Wait, which one's the one I'm supposed to be going to then? Oh, zero gas. Of course, zero gas. Yeah. My bad. I'm in the wrong bloody place. You've never been more disgusting with a group of players. You spent over 200 million last summer. 200 million on shit, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like the heart of the team is gone now. Ever since that Sunny Don left, now what's left of that team is gone, you know. There used to be a fence there. It seems a bit weird. I think this is the right one. Bro, how the hell do you invite people down here? Bro, how do you invite people? I have no idea how you invite someone. Doesn't say.
Okay.
Oh, it's actually alright. It's a boat. It's actually pretty easy. Of course they give a single boat when I have 2 people. Back into the weather, into the it seems to happen around 7ish, 7. Happens 7 a.m., 7 p.m. We get the rain starts and then the rain ends. Oh shit! So I think that's what it is. If this is going to be on for the next 2 weeks, I don't mind it. I just wish it was snow. Like, I'd prefer snow. Like, I like snow. And I like this at Halloween. I don't like this when it's not Halloween. But I like snow whenever. Whatever, good enough. You hope if you go down to half the squad fucks off permanently or on loan, we just fully restart. Probably would be better to just restart at this point. Even in like relegation zone, they're not even playing like their life depends on it. It just seems like a lack of care. Like if it was me and I was in relegation, like I was close to relegation, I was like pretty much on the way out, I'd be doing everything I can to save it, but yeah, they just don't seem like they give a shit. Probably because they know they'll just end up with another, they'll just go somewhere else. It just seems a bit fucked up, you know? There's no energy with these dons. There's no like fight with them, you know, they just don't care. I hope the tugboat's back in GTA 6. I know it will be, but I love this boat. Ever since GTA 4, I loved how big it was. And I remember like San Andreas, we had the reefer. Was it the reefer or was it something else? It was like a really big boat, but it was this thing just eclipsed it. This thing is so big. Even though now it's quite small compared to yachts, and I know we're getting yachts in GTA 6 to drive, so they still always hold a place in my heart because of how awesome it is, how amazing it was getting GTA 4 and seeing this thing. And be like, wow, like, look at this huge boat. That's one thing GTA 4 did well. I'll give them that. We didn't get planes, but we got a big-ass boat. What's the Darnell app? I love how you don't know about the Darnell app, Rebecca. The Darnell app's been out for like a year and a half now. Maybe 2 years now, actually, thinking about it. It's basically the Agents of Sabotage app. It's how you do Agents of Sabotage. I don't know why it's an app, to be honest with you. It could have just been its own thing, but you never noticed it. Am I doing the Lamar mode? Yes, I will be doing the Lamar mode. I just need to do some sales first because I had all this stuff saved up. I tried doing it last night, but it errored. Well, it didn't error. It just didn't work, and I couldn't like sell it. It was really annoying. Yeah, you go. I think I've done it all. Yeah. That's $4.4 million tonight. I'm also gonna do that lawnmower mode. Because I think that could be a lot of fun. I never thought I'd say that in my life. That's something I never expect to come out of my mouth, but saying, yeah, like I want to do a lawnmower mode. But to be fair, those are sometimes the best modes in the game, is the ones that are a bit weird. You know, a little bit out there. A little bit groovy. I think I've done everything then. The rest of it I'll do. Oh no, I didn't sell it last night, did I? I just went. Yeah, I didn't even sell any of my bunker and stuff. Well, I can do that later. It's giving you a sore head. What, the weather? If anything, green should be helping your head. Green's good for migraines. Just don't look at the screen. Easy. Just listen out to the to the sounds and stuff. Be like Daredevil, you know. Just be like Daredevil. It's simple. Imagine not being Daredevil. Like, could you imagine? You had a customer pretend to be deaf. Why? Who pretends to be deaf? That's such a weird thing to do. I'm gonna do some of these, and then I'm gonna do the Lamar and the lawnmower mode. I just want to get a few of these done, and then I'll do it. I'll probably do it in about 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll do a couple of these and then I'll do that. I think that's a good balance. If you ask me. You're trying to get a refund and one of your colleagues knows sign language. What? Why would he need to pretend to be deaf to get a refund? Can't he just... I mean, provided that it's not against the rules, I don't see why he could just get a refund anyway.
That's right. He's got another shipment inbound. Dude can't help himself. We'll use the same MO as last time. Why change a shit-hot formula?
Funny thing is, he could just say...
This car was actually
if he wanted to be safe, he could just learn sign language a little bit in another language. Because there's different sign languages, right? He could have just learned different sign language of another country. And then just like do his sign language, or like just learn a little bit and then just do his, and then the person would be like, yeah, I don't know that one. That's funny though. He wanted a refund for an item he didn't have with him. Why would anyone expect a refund for an item they do not currently possess? What the fuck? What the fuck is that, man? No proof of purchase and doesn't have it with him. What in the world? Some people are wild, man. Some people are next level wild. You added in HD roads and nicer vegetation, and GTA 4 looks really enhanced now. That's good. Yeah, it definitely was someone trying their luck. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, are we breaking into a lifeguard office? No, I don't know why I thought it was a lifeguard. I guess because they look like lifeguards from that angle. Yeah, you need to change your outfits. They look too much like lifeguard outfits. I was really excited because I was like, damn, we're going to rob Joe's place of work, but no, I guess not. I was really excited. Ah, yes, another office that looks suspiciously like our office. Wait, no, this is a lifeguard office. Yeah, this is a lifeguard office. Why do they have guns then? Fuck this then. You know, okay, so apparently lifeguards in this place have guns. Alright, fair enough. I'm very disappointed in Joe, you know. I thought Joe would be better than that, but I guess not. That's that one. I'm very, very disappointed in Joe. We're not going to see Joe for a while. Because he's working on his dissertation, I imagine. So we're not going to see him for a little bit. Oh my god. Well, that is fucked. Okay, stop moving, thank you. Oh my god, the analog stick is so fucked. I swear, if I... oh, that was gonna piss me off if that kept doing that. The controller was so busted. It's sad, yeah, it is sad, but I mean, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. When you get to the end of university, you have to do your dissertation. And, yeah, not the, Rebecca, are you throwing sticky bombs? Rebecca's throwing sticky bombs. That's funny. Well, I guess they have extra explosives in here now. This place is really gonna go up in flames. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad that we're not gonna see Joe for a bit, but once he's done with it, it'll be good. We can have some time. But the thing about I feel bad for Joe really though is that he's then gonna have to start looking for. I'd imagine he'd want to look for a job relating to his degree, right? And with the way that the world is and the economy is right now, easier said than done. So I feel bad for him. But hopefully it's all good. Joe, you know what? The fact of the matter is Joe just picked the wrong time to be born. You know, it's his own fault, really. He should have been born about 40 years earlier. You know, that's really our fault. It was our fault of everything. We should have all been born about 40, 50 years earlier. We'd have been fine. But we chose to be born at the wrong time. It's our own fault. We should know better. Yeah, what kind of idiots choose to be born in the year 2000s or the 90s, right? I always like knowing the fact that people, especially people that were growing up in the 80s and the 90s especially, were fine, are much better off. Like my mother, who finished school, didn't go to university, and she was able to save up and get a nice flat, very young age, younger than me now. She was able to get a very nice flat. Very, very lucky. She literally owned a flat at the age of like 20 something. Fucking ridiculous. Crazy, man. Or just not at all. Is that dark? No, I mean, I agree. I wouldn't mind being in life if life was easy and actually fun. I'm not gonna lie though, constantly having to worry about money, constantly having to worry about having to like go to work every day, going to, you know, dealing with people that you dislike every day of your life, having to then deal with the fact that the government then fucks you over when it can, expects you to do this, expects you to do that, then tells you, by the way, get ready because we might have to have a war one day because the other idiots in the world decided to be stupid and elect dumbass leaders. Yeah, really love that. Really love that. And then people are like, oh, but you know, you should be thankful you're alive. I'm like, bro, trust me. Maybe if I grew up in a time where everything was a little bit easier, I wouldn't mind, but at the moment, life is a bit much. Cold War motherfuckers always say, oh, well, the Cold War was bad. I'm like, yeah, the Cold War was bad. I agree, but like, at least you didn't have to worry about your ally having a fucking idiot as their leader and trying to start wars with you over, you know, land the allies own. Yeah, love that. You know what? I really miss the days when it was Sleepy Joe Biden as president, because you know what? Sleepy Joe Biden meant that I could sleep too. I used to sleep so well with Sleepy Joe Biden at the helm. I never had to wake up and go, oh my god, what has this dumbass done now? The economy was getting better. There was hope. Things were looking up. I miss Sleepy Joe Biden, you know? I haven't slept well since Sleepy Joe Biden. The economy was inflated, not saying it had anything to do with it. They had no president does. What, you mean the same economy that's even more inflated under Donald Trump? By the way, I just want to say, Donald Trump's oil, you know, the gas prices under Donald Trump, worse than Sleepy Joe Biden. I just want to put that out there. All those gas prices that Americans are complaining about, they're worse now under Donald Trump than under Sleepy Joe Biden, so just want to put that out there. The president can't directly affect inflation, but you know what presidents can do? By being stupid, they can affect inflation by being stupid. Like, I don't know, starting a war with a country that has the majority of the world's oil going past it. That, like, things like that can lead to inflation. That can also lead to people becoming poorer because they can't afford basic things because of shortages. You know, little things like that that the president can direct, like, I don't know, illegally invading other people's countries, illegally bombing other people's countries, you know. You thought Iran was the one that started it, so how did Iran start it exactly? Did they bomb America? Did they send a naval task force to America to bomb America? Because as far as I'm aware, they didn't. As far as I'm aware, they got bombed by America. They bombed the Middle East, and America didn't want that. So they started bombing the Middle East because America started to bomb them. Your president, Caitlin, whether you like to accept it or not, your president is a warmonger. He has illegally invaded, or illegally attacked Iran. He illegally attacked Venezuela. And now they're already talking about illegally attacking Cuba. And then the rest of us fucking Muppets in the world have to put up with this idiot. And that's what really annoys me. That's the thing that really frustrates me about the situation, is that we in the UK, we didn't even fucking do anything. You know, we've just literally trying to live our lives. And this fucking clown that was elected by a bunch of clowns has basically fucked everything for us again. So it really does. I always find it funny when Americans ask British people, like, why do you hate America? And I'm like, do you not see how your country is? Do you not see how your country acts and how much we fucking despise it? No? It's so obvious. They're communist. Iran's not communist. Iran's not communist. What? Oh, you're talking about Cuba? Oh, you're talking about Cuba? I mean, even then, who gives a shit? That's their country. They can do what they want in their country. If they want to be communist, they can do what the fuck they want. Maybe Cuba shouldn't be communist. Maybe Cuba should be capitalist, like the great American, United States of America, where people are being dumped in the street because the care homes don't want to pay for them, and where people can end up with cancers they can't get treated at hospitals because they don't have any sort of free healthcare. And I guess that would be better, right? Better to be an amazing, powerful capitalist country like America than to have communism, right? Better to dump the poor and the unhealthy in the streets where they belong. I mean, they've literally been dumping people into the streets because they don't want to pay for them in America, literally right as we speak, but hey. But it's just very fucking irritating that every single thing that is going wrong in the world right now goes back to your president. Your president that the American people voted for because of their own stupidity. And that pisses me off because we have to live with this fucking clown. And when we look at Americans and we see that ugly orange twat, you know what we see? We see all Americans as clowns. When I look at Americans now, I can't help but look at them and go, that is a bunch of dumbasses right there. That is a bunch of fucking idiots. And it's really irritating that every single thing that is going wrong is related to that. The fact that our oil prices are going up and up and up. Our petrol prices are becoming unaffordable because of a war started by an orange child rapist that was elected by a bunch of child rapist apologists who think it's okay because as long as they like the guy, it's okay. It doesn't matter that he raped children. It's okay because as long as he's their guy. And it really doesn't look good from our perspective when we're the ones getting fucked by it. We're getting fucked almost as hard as those fucking poor children were by that fat orange clown. So it's very, very irritating. And when I say that I miss Sleepy Joe Biden, I mean that. I really do miss Sleepy Joe Biden. Because when Sleepy Joe Biden was there, I didn't have to worry about oil prices. I didn't have to worry about whether there was going to be a war. I didn't have to worry about what poor innocent person's about to be fucking bombed because of some stupid clown that's never lived a hard day in his life. Why a man who was too cowardly to fight in his own as a soldier? I don't believe anyone who has never fought as a soldier should have the right to declare war. Because if you've never fought in a war, if you couldn't be bothered to stand up and fight in a war that your country was involved in, you have no right to start a war on anyone else. It's as simple as that. That's how I look at it. And that man, he never was involved in a war. He was too cowardly to be in Vietnam, and that's fine if he was then a peaceful person. But he's not a peaceful person. He's a very violent, aggressive person that thinks it's okay to send other people to war whilst he hides out on his fucking golf course. So fuck that orange clown, and I'd take back Sleepy Joe Biden any day of the week. Because you know what? At least I can sleep under Sleepy Joe Biden. Yes, Trump was very friendly with Epstein. He was one of Epstein's best friends until Epstein had a falling out with him. He did unfathomable things to poor women. I mean, let's just be real. He raped children. He raped women and children. Let's just be real. Let's not sugarcoat it. He raped women and children. We need to just be honest about what that man did. The President of the United States is a child rapist. We just need to be honest about that. Let's not sugarcoat that. That man should be in prison for life. He shouldn't be living up in the White House, destroying historical parts of the White House, living up on golf courses. He should be in prison. He should be in a small cell, 1 hour a day in the yard, which is a small, tiny little box with open to the sky, open to the limits, open to the the weather and all that. That's all he should be in. He was always involved with this stuff, and he should be serving his time for it, not destroying the rest of us. I go past the petrol station. I don't even drive, but I go past that petrol station every fucking day, and every day the price is going up. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, how long is it until I've got to pay more for this bus ticket? Because that's what's going to happen. The bus tickets are going to go up, and the tube tickets are going to go up, and the train tickets are going to go up. And then everything else is going to go up. And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, why? Why is this even a thing? For what purpose are we having to pay more money for oil? Why is it? It's going up in the entire world, Kalen. It's going up in the entire world because it's affecting the world's supply of oil. It's affecting at least 20% of the world's supply of oil. There's countries in the world right now that can't even afford oil. If you go to places like Malaysia, they're having to ration oil because they can't afford it. The UK is lucky that we can afford to buy oil at higher prices, so we get the priority. But there's places in the world now that have no money for oil, and they're literally having to ration it or shut down shops. All because of this man deciding to fight a war, and that he's now given up with, by the way, because he can't be bothered to fight anymore. He knows he can't win it, so he's deciding to just change his mind. It pisses me off. Why should we have to think like that? Like me and Rebecca, we've been talking about children, and we weren't looking at children anyway, but we've been talking about it, and we're like, we can't even have the idea of even entertaining children. Because what happens if what world is that child going to grow up in when you got people like that leading it? And the fact is, even if he goes, let's say if that man dies, what's to stop the American people voting for him again, vote for another person like that? Clearly, if they're able to vote for him the first 2 times, like I thought, okay, maybe they'll learn their lesson after the first time. Surely he'll never win again, right? Because, after the first term, it was pretty obvious what a worthless sack of shit he was. But then for him to win a second time, it really did just confirm to me that Americans are lost. They cannot be trusted. How anyone could look at that guy again and go, you know what? Yeah, he fucked it up the first time. Let's have him a second time. I'll never understand it. And so now we've got, you know, when we're thinking about children, we've got to sit there and go, do we want children in that world? Because I don't. I don't want to bring children into a world where they might have to fight because of some stupid shit this clown does. Or another clown. And I hear it. There'll be some Americans who'll be like, oh, I didn't know any better. And I'm like, well, you had the first fucking term to know better. How did you not know by the first term? The first term was bad enough. You know how long it took me to realize, like when I was younger and I was more conservative, I did support Donald Trump. I hate to say it, but I did. That's the reality of it. You know how long it took me to realize he was a fucking clown? About 6 months in. It all kind of unraveled. I was like, this guy's a fucking idiot. And then about a year in, I was like, yeah, I'm completely done at that point. I was like, yeah, this guy's a complete moron. It took less than a year for me to figure that out. And basically put me off in, you know, forever for supporting that Don. Like any sort of conservative. He's basically the reason I don't support any sort of conservative now, because I just look at them. I'm like, yeah, these people are morons. How the fuck can you vote for that clown? Like, Jesus Christ, what a stupid guy. It showed to me that these people will vote for stupid people because those people represent them, rather than being decent and be like, you know what, this guy's an idiot. I would rather vote for no one, or rather vote for a liberal than vote for a guy like that. Whereas these people are so fucking gone, so stupid, they would rather vote for a child rapist than vote for how you know, dare I say it, a woman. And dare I say, a woman that had a weird laugh. God fucking forbid that a woman might want to be president. We can't have that. We can't have that. We can't have a woman be president. You know, we can't have women be president because women are too emotional, you know? They're very, you know, women are too emotional. You know, what happens if the president woke up in the middle of the night and went on to, I don't know, a social media site and started shouting in all caps and insulting people because they were not what he wanted to see? You know, imagine that. If we had a woman as president, that's what would happen. They would be on there, let's say, you know, they would have a social media site, all dedicated to themselves. Let's call it, I don't know, Truth Social. And she would be up all night sending out messages, insulting foreign ministers, insulting celebrities and other people that have upset her. You know, we can't have that. We can't have that in a president. That would be crazy. So instead of that, let's have a man who does the exact thing that I just said. I'll tell you this now, I don't see Hillary Clinton or Kamala Harris going on fucking Twitter at midnight and fucking spamming about how much they fucking hate Keir Starmer. Also, I just want to say, I'm so thankful we have Keir Starmer right now, because although I don't agree with him on a lot of stuff, like the safety bill, my God, is it nice having someone who's an adult as your leader. I'm so fucking thankful that we have an adult as our leader. So fucking thankful. It's nice to have an adult. You know, boring, but does the job. Yeah, I'm so thankful. So thank you, Keir Starmer. But then I'm always thinking to myself, what's the next moron I'm going to do? Because I already know. Imagine we get Nigel Farage as our Prime Minister. God help us. But anyway, that's what I wanted to say, is that basically, yeah, I look at the world and I'm just like, why the fuck would we want to be part of it when we got that? And then I just think to myself, I live on the same planet as people that think the Earth is flat. I live on the same planet as people that think vaccines are poison. I live on the same planet as people who are so thick that they would actively get outraged and actively upset at the mere idea of wearing a fucking mask during a global pandemic which is killing hundreds of thousands of people. I live on a planet of people that think that who care more about vibes than intelligence when it comes to their leadership. So, you know, I just think to myself, fuck me, man. What a shit planet we live on. You know, we live on a fucking stupid planet. You live on the same planet as you think Red Notice is better than The Godfather and Old Boy. Poor Brassy, man. Poor Brassy. What's poor Brassy ever done to deserve this slander? But yeah, I don't know. I just think to myself, God, we live on the same planet as that, and I'm just like, is this what we want? Is this what we want to put up with? How many people do you think we can get on this? How many people do you think we could get? I don't know. I don't think anyone joins these, but let's give it a go. Oh yeah. I don't know. I just look at it and I think to myself, Jesus, man, we really are on a dumb planet. Damn. So whenever someone's like, oh, well, you know, you should be thankful you know, you were given birth to and all that, I'm just sitting there to myself, why though? Could you not have given birth to me on a different planet? Like, surely there must be an alien race out there that has dealt with this kind of situation in the past and has removed the virus from their systems. I mean, the thing is, though, what do you do about people like that? Like, how do you deal with people like that in society? Because you can't really do anything. You can't get rid of them because, you know, that's problematic. You can't kill them. You can't put them in camps or anything. So what do you do about these people? It's literally like it's like if you're walking around with a dead limb. Like, imagine you've got like a really decayed limb, and it's like all, you know, become basically pus and it's all falling apart, rotting. Like, what do you do with that? Do you just remove the limb? But if you do, like, how do you deal with it? And this is the problem that I think we have in society, is that we have to put up with these kind of people. And then, but the thing is, people say, well, it doesn't affect you, but it does. Because look at the pandemic. Every time someone refused to wear a mask, that was effectively putting you at risk. Because one person thought, I don't want to wear a mask. It's like, how do you deal with a society that doesn't give a shit about anyone else? Doesn't give a shit about the greater good, only cares about his own stupid delusions? How do you deal with that? I mean, we used to shame people. We used to be really good at shaming people. If you were different, if you were odd or different, and that would include stupid, you would be shamed for it, right? And so those people would just end up keeping to themselves because they didn't want people to know how stupid they were. But now people revel in being stupid. You know, you go on TikTok and it's just a bunch of morons all cheering each other on about being as stupid as possible. I think, how do you deal with that? And when I say stupid, I don't mean like there's a difference, right? There are people out there who go to university, right? They go to university, they get master's degrees, they get PhDs, and they are stupid people. And then you got people that have never got any formal education who are some of the most intelligent people. And it's interesting because a lot of people assume that if they didn't do well in school, they were stupid. But I don't think I don't think that's a good way of calling someone. I don't think like, oh yeah, you know, you didn't do well at school, you didn't do great, whatever, who cares? That's not stupid. That just means that maybe you struggle with the academic side of things. That's fine. But then there's people out there who are very, you know, supposedly book smart and they've studied and all this different stuff, and yet they come out with the most dumbest shit. Those are the people that worry me in society. Not the people that are, you know, not book smart, but you know, they're intelligent people and they're able to, you know, kind of understand that, hey, I may not understand this thing fully. I may not not fully understand what's going on or how this works. Like with COVID, there were a lot of people out there that they say, you know what, I don't know anything about this, but I know that it's serious. I'm gonna be smart and be careful. And then you got people out there who were ignorant and they chose to stay ignorant. And then there's people out there who were supposedly smart who ended up being some of the worst people. There was a guy on YouTube called, I can't remember his name now, but he was a nurse, and I remember he was like educating people on it early on. And about a year in, before that, about 6 months in, he started to show some concern about like vaccinations and about it causing issues. And then now, if you go and watch his videos, he's fully like conspiracy theorist to the point where like he thinks that it was all kind of orchestrated by the national governments to kind of control people and all this stuff. And I'm like, this Dom was supposed to be a PhD holder, and yet he's dumb as shit. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. PhD holder. Buddy thinks that the vaccines are all, you know, he's supposed to know all this stuff, and he thinks it's all some sort of like conspiracy. Crazy. Also, I don't think we're gonna get anyone in this match, by the way. We'll have to do the hunting pack. I think I wanted to give this a go, but as is tradition with GTA Online, no one fucking joins anything that they don't know about. No one ever joins anything. People are so fucking... I mean, let's give it a go. Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like for... and see what happens. I can't change it now. Love that. Thanks, Rockstar. I mean, let's give it a go. I'll do like just 5 minutes and we'll see how it goes, just to see what it's about. But yeah, of course, GTA Online being, you know what? I'll say this: the GTA Online community is basically the real world stupid people community, because my god, the people in this game, they're so allergic to doing anything that's outside their comfort zone. It's like if anything even remotely requires any sort of like any sort of thinking, they're like, no. Like, you say to these people, hey, come do this mode, they won't even consider it. They'll be like, no, I've never done that mode before, I don't want to do it. What would you rather do? I'd rather sit in free roam and drive around in my really shit car and blow people up. That's basically GTA Online. Watch me blow up people. Okay, so there's no weapons. That's good. Oh yeah, so it really is. It really is. Get on the thing. Is there any way for you to get me off? Is there any way to get me off? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. See, I think this would be quite funny with like 30 people free-for-all. 30 people free-for-all. Maybe we'll get people if we reload it because we're in the matchmaking. Bro, 30 people free-for-all this would be fucking hilarious. Could you imagine? Could you imagine like 30 dons running around beating each other up whilst one person's driving around the lawnmower? I actually want to see if that works. Bro, how did we lose the hill? Oh, I guess because it's technically whoever gets on it. Yeah, of course. Bro. Bro, this is fucking... Oh my god. Come here. Oh my god. There we go. I actually think this with 30 dons would be brilliant. Like like a proper free-for-all. 30 dons, everyone fighting each other with fists. Could you imagine Red Dead style like fighting? Everyone's like grabbing each other and yanking each other down to the ground. We'll give it a try. We'll see if we can reload it and maybe get put in the matchmaking. But if not, we'll just do Lamar. I just wanted to see what this would be like, but I don't think we're gonna get any people, but I just wanted to see. before we got too into it. Come on. Jesus Christ. Bro. I really want to get 30 dons, bro. I really want to see 30 dons on this. I think this would be fucking hilarious. With 30 men, 30 dons running around free-for-all style. I think that would be one of the funniest modes. It'd be insane. Let's see if we can reload it and see if we can get like people to join it. I don't think we will, because I think that it won't be put. I don't think that this is even like viewable in the free roam map. But we'll see what happens. Maybe we can get a few dons to join it. Free for all style. Everyone's just running around punching each other. That'd be great. Oh, we're back in it. Okay, fine. Let's do free for all. Let's see if we can get people to join. Let's see. Again, I doubt it, but I mean, it's worth trying. The funny thing is, Rockstar knows how they could get more people to play these. It's simply just put the money up. So if Rockstar put like a 20 times multiplier, you already know people would play this. Like, if you want people to play these modes, put a 20 times multiplier on it. People will be dying to play this. This shit would be so full. This would be more full than any other mode in the game. At least a Don doesn't make you listen to Radio Rebel Radio even. Yeah, that is a terrible selection. I don't know why people like that so much. I think people like it because it's... I don't know why people like it so much, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I don't think we're going to get anyone. See how no one's been invited? I don't think anyone ever plays these. I have a really good idea for a King of the Hill mode, but I never bothered making it because I was like, there's literally no point making it because it will never go anywhere because no one will ever play it. So there's no point. Yeah, I don't think anyone's joining this. I don't think anyone. Right, okay, let's do Lamar then. Fuck it, let's do Lamar. Clearly this isn't working. Let's do Lamar. It was a good... We gave it an attempt. We gave it a try. Hey, don't... No one can ever say that we don't try. We do try. We really do. It's just that no one fucking plays anything anymore in this game. This game is just free roam now. And you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the majority of people in this game nowadays are just doing fucking role plays with each other. I can just imagine it. How many Dons just drive around like pretending to be police and stuff now is probably way too high. Way too high. You're on a horrible streak after all that luck. Yeah. It has to happen. You got all the luck in one go and now you've lost it. Okay. Let me change the title on the YouTube stream because now I'm going to be doing a new thing. Okay. I mean, at least we'll get people to join these. It's a shame I can't change the time in this. It's just always on at the same time. Oh, I don't know why I'm inviting matchmaking first. I mean, let me get crew in first. Crew and friends. And then, yeah. Where the hell was Black Rambo, by the way? Because Black Rambo should be here, because he's been inviting me every... Like, last night, he was inviting me so much. And where the hell is he today, huh? Where's Black Rambo when you need him? Do you mind if you used me as a piggy bank? I don't really mind, no. Doesn't bother me. As Rebecca, have you got the invite? Yeah. I hope that they fix the invite system in the next GTA, because this one's such a pain to invite people through. All right, let's see how this goes then. If we can get a few people to join this, it'd be lovely. Ah, here we go. We're getting some good people. Love to see it. Love to see it. See, this is where all the Dons are playing. It's on this one. All the Dons are on this one. I wish we could do 4 rounds, but they don't let you do 4 rounds on this. I hope we're on the same team. Now that it's us 3, though, it probably puts us on different teams. It does that a lot when it's us 3 together. It doesn't seem to do it so much when we're playing with people like Puzzled. I guess because Puzzled's a low level, so it's like balanced. But now that it's us 3, watch it split us up. Oh, it didn't actually split us up for once. What the hell? I like how dark and mysterious Lamar looks in this weather. He looks really cool. Like, you can't say that bro doesn't look cool as shit in this weather. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, that guy on our team is old, bro. My guy is like 60 years old. Jesus Christ. You know what'd be really cool in GTA 6 is if there was like natural aging in the game, where the character would age. Because that's one thing that I would love for my characters to have aged 13 years. And I guess I could go and edit him, but... Oh my god, the controller is fucking me up. The controller is gonna fuck me up. Let me turn on my audio quickly. I forgot. Yeah, Gramps is out here. He's a problem. Level 42. Oh my god, the controller! Stop going left! I'm trying to go right! Here we go. Oh my god! Oh my... Jesus Christ! Alright, get in there. Yeah, good. Keep him in. Blackwish just smacked Dean out of the way completely. He's over. Imagine a 6 of some current Danny DeVito looking ass pulls up and pops you. I actually hope that we have height changes in I hope we can have mobile heights. Like, don't you think it'd be really cool in GTA 6 if you could have like shorter and taller characters as well? I think that'd be really cool. But I know that it will affect gameplay, but that's so they probably wouldn't allow it, but They'll be like, oh, well, it's not fair. Well, you know what? It's not meant to be a serious PvP game. Who cares if you're a little bit shorter? Or a little bit taller? Oh, it's my favorite of the music. You hope you can have massive ass tits as a girl. I agree. I know Rebecca would love that.
Hey, it's a bunch of fucking ballers down there.
Is that an insult? Nah, I genuinely think it'd be great just have more customization. Like some people would love to have big ones and some would love to have small ones. Knowing me, I would have average. I always like to be in the middle for everything. I think Rebecca would love to have quite big ones in the game. I think especially after GTA 5 where the women look really bad. Let's just be real. The women in GTA 5 look terrible. Their body shapes are just not it. So I imagine a lot of women would probably be loving the idea of having actual good-looking body shapes in GTA 6. Sorry, that guy just flew. Woo! Yeah, I can't wait. I'm looking forward to seeing the variety. What you think Kaylin was saying that she'd wished I'd have massive bits. I'll probably play around with them a little bit. Like when the game drops, I'll probably test to see how big you can make them, but then I won't keep them. Because I like being a guy too much. I love being a guy, I love having my guy character, so yeah, I won't stick with it, but I'll definitely play around with them and see what they look like. See what the physics are like. And then change back to a guy. I've not even been touched this game. What the hell? Like, no one's even got close to me. The interception by Rebecca and the other Don, really good. Dean's just been chilling up here. But the interception from the other Don's great. Thank you for ramming me. Appreciate that. Leo, help me. Leo, help me over the line. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd love to have like some, like I'm just curious to see how it all looks, you know, and what kind of body shape choices you have. Like I hope you can kind of play around with the way that the characters, like, just I would love to have different, maybe even neck size, like, you know, the collarbone and stuff like that. And these Saints Row size tits as a Donnie. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. Are they gonna have it like where it's male and female, or are they gonna go for like the unisex approach? Oh my god, my character's changed. Look at my character. Look at his face. Hey, maybe my character's a test for that. My character's fucking unisex now. Look, my character goes between like masculine and feminine all the time for some reason. Looks like Gaz's character. Fuck's sake. I'll never forget how Gaz uses his hair on his female character. It looks atrocious. It looks absolutely atrocious. I'm like, Gaz, there's so many nicer haircuts you could pick for women. He's like, I don't care. Gaz, he loves women, but he also likes masculine features. So Gaz's like ideal woman is a very kind of butch, like a very butch lesbian look, you know, stereotypical butch lesbian look. That's basically what he's attracted to, which really limits him in the dating world, because most of the time they're not into men. You know, the people that dress like that and have the haircuts like that don't typically like men. So Gaz is kind of in a sticky situation where he likes that look, but most of the women that he would be attracted to aren't attracted to men. So he's basically fucked. Poor Gaz. I was talking about Gaz because I was talking about how Gaz is like, Gaz loves like very masculine women. That's the thing. He has a female character in GTA, but his female character is extremely masculine, like extremely masculine. Every style he has, he dresses like very, you know, very male, which is very interesting because most women that have that look aren't into men, I find, in my experiences. So his dating pool is so small because he's very into that masculine woman, but they're not into him. It's very unfortunate for him. What conversation have you tuned back into? Just basically Gaz's dating life, or Gaz's like preferences. I mean, you know, we've talked about it before how Gaz, like, he's very into masculine women, but but then they're not into him. That's why he dresses his character like the way that he does. He's just like you except that you're very introverted, and that's why you can't get studs in the sack. No, I just find it funny how like I love Gaz's. I don't know. I just find Gaz like so funny how he's like he's very particular, and I'm like, Gaz, like the thing about Gaz is he obviously prefers male like orientated clothing choices and style, and I'm just like, Gaz, why don't you have a male character? But then he likes having a female character, but then making him very masculine. I'm just like, well, why not just have a male character? Gaz is weird like that. He's just, you know, he's very, very particular. Why is my character wearing... Oh, my character wearing makeup. Yeah, I was mentioning that earlier. My character changes from, like, very masculine to very feminine. That's where the conversation came up, is that my character turns from very masculine to very feminine, like, when we play this mode. Like, when I start this mode, my character's got all the facial hair and all that. And then for some reason, my character always ends up becoming more feminine as the mode goes on. And I don't know why. And that's why I kind of brought it up. I was saying, oh, maybe my character's like a test for what they're going to do in GTA 6. Because Dean mentioned about how it'd be great to have big tits as a man in GTA 6. So I was like, well, maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe that's what they're testing on me. Because my character changes from male to female. Look, all my beard and stuff is gone. So maybe that's what they're testing on me. Maybe I'm the tester. Maybe I'm the tester for that. Rockstar's testing the flexibility. I do wonder though, will they do just traditional male female, or are they gonna do like, you know, you can do whatever you want, like Saints Row? I'm really curious which one they'll do. You want big tits, big ass, and long nails. Yeah, I bet you want long nails. I just want good male hair. You'll do this game and then your head. Wow, done two whole games. You can't make female characters so yours end up clapped. Yeah, it is an art. It is an art, to be fair. Maybe GTA 6 will be easier, though, because GTA 6 will have more customization. Because, to be fair, the reason GTA 5 is difficult is because GTA 5's female character looks shit. So... You play for an hour and a half and you're tired. Disappointing, Rebecca. Only 2 games. You're up somewhat early. Oh yeah, because you're getting nails done, aren't you? I forgot about that. It's one of the things I'm very glad about being a guy is not having to have my nails done, because the amount of money you must spend on having nails done is money that I don't have to spend. That's probably one of the best things about being a guy, actually. It's just low maintenance in general. For the most part, like, life is very low maintenance. You haven't got to buy makeup. You haven't got to buy... You haven't got to do nails. You haven't got to do any of that. You know? It's all very low maintenance for the most part. Hair's a little bit easier. Although men are much more groomed these days when it comes to hair than they used to be. You know, nowadays a lot of men will have, like, you know, weekly shaves to keep up the fade and all that. Whereas, I suppose, yeah, that wasn't as common in the older days. But I'd still say it's fairly low maintenance being a guy compared to being a woman. That'd be hilarious. You know what they do? You know what would be really funny? If GTA 6, it was more expensive to be a woman. Because you had to pay all for the fucking makeups and stuff. You had to pay like $10,000 for makeup. $1 million for a fucking makeup. And then for the men, it's just like chill. You know? We don't do any of that. You don't have to do these things, you just like it. Yeah, that's what every woman says, though. Every woman says, I don't have to do it, I just like it. And at what point does it become a thing where it's like, yeah, at that point, it might as well just be considered a thing you have to do. The mullet has come along nicely, won't be long till a first trim in 4 months. I suppose that'll be nice for you, Dean. It'll be a little bit cheaper for you, having to have it done every week or every 2 weeks. You wonder there'll be piercings? Probably. I imagine there'll be piercings. There'll probably be piercings everywhere. You'll be able to have piercings all over the body. What is... Look at my character. Look how fucking ugly he is. Jesus Christ. What did it... His jawline is completely different. Look at his jawline. That is disgusting. I'm taking a screenshot of that because I'm going to use that as an emote. You like doing those things 9 times out of 10? Fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of things I would like, but the money would put me off. Like, I'm sure I could probably groom myself even nicer if I wanted to spend more money, but I don't want to spend the money on it. That's why I just shaved my hair off as well, because it's cheap and easy. Hey, Tarek. If someone said to me, yeah, you can pay money and have your hair done professionally and all that, I'm like, nah, I'll just shave it off. The first game after you spawn in is always the hardest because it rains and then the rain's fucking you up. Well, they were cooking in the studio that day when they made this. This music is great. Damn, Owen Emma, yeah? Owen Emma. You didn't need to hit me like that, jeez. Yeah, I don't know why my character's like this. Like, I don't know why he has this, like, change of his appearance when we play this. It's only on this one as well. It's never on any of the other modes. It's only over on Hunting Pat Lamar. Maybe it's the weed. Maybe the weed just fucks with my, maybe my character's high or whatever. Makes my character look different. Oh yeah, the geezer the other day. Yeah, what's his name? VW12 or something. Bro was nuts. Bro was just awful. He just got in the way every time.
Hey, it's a bunch of fucking ballers down there.
Come on, lads, we can cook. Oh, they don't know what they're doing. Look, they went the wrong way. They didn't know they could go down. That's brilliant. They didn't know they could go down the alleyway. So they fucked the turn. That must be the reason so many of these dons end up getting confused, because they don't know you can go down the alleyway. And they get stuck. Because they go to the road and they're like, how the hell did they get through? Look how far ahead we are. Look, we're so far ahead right now. We're miles ahead of these dons. We're not even close. There you go. Now we're getting there. Now they're catching a little bit now. Was that person the one low level? What, in the other game we're in? The one where the guy was fucking us up. Shit. Oh, the one I just mentioned. Yeah, no, I don't think he was low. I think he was like a mid. He was like a level 100 or something. 100, 200. He wasn't a low level anyway. Bro, I'm getting absolutely screwed right now. It's not even the hard hits that fuck me up. It's the little ones. It's the slow ones when they get behind you and spin the back of the van. Because the back of the van is so heavy that it spins really easily. Get the fuck off. Oh, the fake low level. Nah, he was alright. Bro, I'm getting fucked. I'm so close to passing out. I've got like, yeah, good. I've got to basically keep my eye on his ass. If he comes close to me, I've got to like be preemptive. Oh, good, Rebecca, good. Might have enough time. I might have just enough time. Yes, the AI fucked him. Yes, the AI absolutely screwed him. The AI absolutely screwed him. Good stuff. Thank you to the AI that just randomly drove into him. Beautiful. We love it. We love when the AI actually helps instead of getting in our way. You install a tired update, but it doesn't like the profiles. That's fair. I'm glad you're getting it figured out anyway. Okay, let's do it. I didn't want to go run that way because if you go in that corner, it's hell. That corner is hell with two people side by side. You end up crashing with each other. So I was like, yeah, let me just get down this way. Other than the AI fucking me up then, I was actually kind of, I had more momentum than the others. I would have actually been okay. Had the AI not like screwed me, I would have been fine that bit. I love how you can tell who follows the radar and who doesn't. Because you know, these dons are following the radar. Yeah, good hit. Really good hit, that. Good hit. That's gonna cost them. Oh, they're going down an alleyway. Interesting strat. Actually, you don't see that very much. Good player. Level 15, going down an alleyway. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's really good for a level 15. It's over. It's over, surely. There you go, yeah. I was gonna say, like... Yeah, okay, yeah, surely it's over. There you go, good job. Yeah, I was really gonna say, like, yeah, there's no way we're not gonna do it. Like, there's no way these Dons are somehow gonna... Nah, there's no way. GG's, everyone. I would say that the guy on our team was a bit questionable. But yeah, the level 15 was really good. I mean, the alleyway move was something I wasn't expecting from a low level. Like, the way that he went down the alleyway, he was very quick to realize if he could go down the alleyway, because a lot of people would be all over the place there. The guy who was hitting you into you constantly, what, the guy on our team? Yeah, he was something else. He was something else. Yeah, GG's. GG's. I'm gonna change the slots a little bit, by the way. I'm gonna change some of the things behind the scene. I'm thinking of trying to rebalance it so that the payouts a little bit. I want to have like a really extremely high super jackpot. Like I'm like an ultra jackpot that has like a 1 in a fucking million chance of happening. It gives you like a million gas if you hit it. That'd be cool. You can't get how funny my character looks, yeah. Absolute pain, I'm not gonna lie, absolute pain. Like, why does Dean not have this issue? Like, why am I the only person who has this issue? Like, why? Like, look at Dean. Look at Dean's character. It looks exactly how Dean's supposed to look. Look at my character. It looks nothing like my character. Like, how does this happen? How does this happen? Watch you win it and Doug mug you for Dean mug you for 500. That'd be great. Super mug. I think my character's getting uglier, by the way. Like, his eyebrow line is like... Yeah, his brow line is changed. Yeah, my brow line's changed now. What the fuck? Fuck's sake. Should I do underground when it's my attempt? I'm gonna do underground, see if they catch me. Although there's a level 2000 Brad Spinderella, so yeah, we might be fucked if he's playing. I think he'll know. And let's see if he's a cheated one. There you go, got him. Good, block them in, block them in. Ah, yes, block them in, block them in. Go on, goblet of blood. Yeah, it's over. He's choking, he's coughing hard. He's over. He's got maybe like a smidge of bar left. It's over. We just have to knock him out one more time and it's over. One more time, lads, come on. One more time. One more time. Oh, it's over. It might be over. Yeah, there you go. I know. These are hard. I'll be real. These are really tricky because you don't get a lot of opportunity to get back up to speed. If you get knocked, you there's no way. Like, if it would go back down, as he started driving, he started to get less high again. Like, he started breathing and he was less high, it would work. But the problem is once it's like built up, you can't get rid of it. You hope Toby dies 10 minutes of the doomsday. Toby does die 10 minutes of the doomsday, to be fair. least that's what I'm going to tell everyone until it happens or doesn't. And if it happens, then at least then I can say that I called it. If it doesn't happen, then I can say, well, haha, you were tricked.
Man, this shit on fire, huh? And I don't see nothing.
Oh shit. I fucked it. I fucked it, lads. Thank you. They have no idea where I am. I love it. They have no idea what I'm doing. But they're so confused. Bro, they're so confused. I wonder what our teammates thinking. Our teammates probably like, what in the world is this strat? Our teammates probably like, what the fuck is this strategy?
This got to be more ballers pulling up.
Oh, I was gonna go out to the left, but the fucking tram came. I was gonna go out the left. Oh, well, whatever. We'll go out the right. Oh, one of them went off. One of them went off. Good. I can stay up here and he can't get back up. Bro, they have no idea. I have no idea. Nah, you know what though? Even if Toby dies in Doomsday, he'll be back for Secret Wars. We all know this. He'll be back for Secret Wars. Yeah, they had no idea what to do that whole way through. They had no idea, bro. They had no idea. By the time they figured it out, it was too late. By the time they realized what the strategy was there, it was way too late. They were so confused. Oh my god. How did a level 2000 not know that? How did a level 2000 not clock? Like, that makes no sense. How the hell did level 2000 not clock that? The best thing is, though, is that the randoms on our team, like, were watching me do that, and they were probably like, what? They were probably like, what is this strategy? But they loved it. It's a good strategy. Imagine doing this mode in GTA 4 with the underground and that. Ooh, boy. You know what? It really annoys me they never put Liberty City in this game, because could you imagine doing all these modes but in Liberty City instead? Like, this mode would have a whole new vibe in Liberty City. Same with like any other hunting pack. Same with any mode really. Sumo, all that would feel so good in Liberty City. Oh my god. There you go. I just had to get in there. Might be over. It might. It's over. It's over. You wonder that? I mean, I'm surprised they didn't. Like, I guess they didn't know. The other team doesn't know what I did, and then I don't know. Maybe our team will. Maybe our team will reuse it. I hope so. It'd be great. I've never actually had it where I wasn't the one driving down there. Oh, we need to stop him. We need to stop him. We've only got a little bit of time. This guy's doing well. Yes, come on. Oh, so I was trying to get him into the side of the wall. Oh, he's close, he's close. Yes, yes, we did it. Yes. Oh, that's great. Hey, Fake Draco. Oh my god, I'm so glad we did it. The first ice in the game literally uses it. Yeah, you would think that people would know about it, but the amount of times back in the day I would hide underneath the tunnels, I would always do that. I would hide in the tunnels, and people would try to come and kill me, and they would have no idea I was in the tunnels. Like, they'd be above me, trying to, looking for me, and I'd be there with a bounty, and they'd all be looking for me. So yeah, I mean, look, that guy's a level 1000, and then there's a level 2000, and neither of them figured out that I was in the underground. Like, none of them. So I have no idea what they were thinking. How did they not clock that I was underground? Money is the motive. True that. Now, I love doing these, to be fair. Oh. No, I love doing this, though. I love this kind of stuff. These kind of modes just make me love GTA Online. They're so good. Oh, mugging. I was going to say, bro. I mean, mugging's... I mean, hey, it's all the same, It's one-sided. The game is one-sided as well. Let's be real. Let's be real. Both the game and the stream, both one-sided when it comes to this, bro. Let's just be real. I really want Joe to come on the stream, though. I know that he's going to be busy for a while, but I really want him to come on stream so I can do the Arnie command. He really needs to see it. Oh, good. I'm glad that I'm with Dean again. I'm really worried I'm going to get put with a random. Unfortunately, in this stream, the battle lines have been drawn years ago. There's Dean and Yassine. Dean and Yassine will back each other no matter what. You're either on their side or you're not. Also, what is this imprint in my face, by the way? Why have I got an imprint of like a wheel? Like a tire wheel on my face? What is this? Also, why does my character have makeup on? Like, I can understand him looking more feminine, but why has he got makeup? Like, why does it give me makeup? Like, I can understand if the game's physically changing my face because of whatever reason, but to add makeup on my face, it implies that the game's doing more than just changing my facial structure. Maybe it's trying to combine it with Veronica, who is my female character. Maybe it's like loading it from that. Oh, they really fucked that up. They were both trying to stop me. Ah, no. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What's wrong with my car? Why is my car fucked? Bro, my car's complete fuck. I can't go. It's like stalling. Okay, there you go, there you go. It was like stalling. I couldn't get it up. That sounds mad, but I couldn't get it going forward. That's it, that's it, that's it. That's crazy, man. What, Rebecca? What do you want? Rebecca, you said you're gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh yeah, this guy's good. I'll give him that. Oh, he crashed. Maybe he's not so good. Maybe I take it back. Nah, I think he just had an unfortunate crash. He just had a really unfortunate crash, was in the worst possible time. Couldn't get up. Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes these things happen. You are in bed. Well, go to sleep. Turn off, and go to sleep. It does happen. Oh, I just realized Owen and Emma's on our team this time. I wonder if Owen and Emma's like maybe a boy, like a boyfriend girlfriend situation, or a husband wife, like Owen and Emma. Like they're like, they got one PlayStation 5. That's all they can afford is one PlayStation 5. So they're like, what should we call our new account? And they're like, well, we can only have one account. And they're like, Owen and Emma. Yeah, Owen, my name's Owen, your name's Emma. Let's do Owen and Emma. And that's their account. Or it's like a child. It's like a brother and sister who's got one PlayStation between them. And they're like, what should we call ourselves? Owen and Emma. I'm gonna do the strategy yesterday where I go to the right. Oh, that was a beautiful landing though. Landed right on the soft bit. I wish this was a lowrider. Would it be fun if you could drive this like a lowrider? Yeah, they're a little bit confused. They're a little bit confused as to what's... Yeah, they're confused. Bro, they're so confused right now. There we go. Yeah, they're on. It could be, yeah. Maybe they got two names. I guess it could also be just one person with that name Owen and then Emma's their surname. It's just that Emma's not really a surname I hear much. So I assumed it's like two people. But it just makes me laugh that like... Yeah, I guess it could be a surname. Like Emma? I mean, how many people have Emma as a surname? But I guess it could be. I want to ask them. I want to see what it is. Oh, that turn's rough. Oh, there's a Ryan. Yo, it's Ryan Boy. I think that's definitely a surname. Yo, Ryan Boy, what's up? That's my guy, Ryan Boy, yeah? No, Ryan Boy, why would you do it? Thank you. Thank you, Goblet. Why is my guy Ryan trying to fuck with me? There you go. Yeah, the music. This one's really good. This is my favorite piece of music in this, like, well, actually, I'd say yeah, it's like maybe top 2, top 3 my favorite music in the game. Like this piece in particular is really good. Yeah, I don't know what this guy is. Like, I don't know if it's like it could be a husband wife, it could be a bi-gender person, it could be a brother sister situation, it could be someone with a surname Emma. I don't know. I really don't know. I would love to know. I want to know, like, I like to know why the names are the way they are. Like, I love to know the stories. It's one of my favorite things about old days when there was less people online, was just I used to sit there and think to myself, what's the reason for that person's name? You know, like I'd see a name and I'd be like, why is that person name himself that? Oh, they're going this. They're doing my strategy, huh? They're doing my strategy. Oh, one of them's leaving because he's upset. Yep. Yeah, the other guy did my strategy, but I think he fucked it. He went the wrong way and he's fucked it. He's got stuck on the highway. He's stuck on the highway. Yeah, he fucked it. He fucked it. Ryan Boy fucked it. I'm sorry, but there can only be one good Ryan here, and I'm that Ryan. There can't be two good Ryans in the same game. I'm sorry. I'm gonna forget my humbleness right now, and I'm just gonna be straight honest about it. There can only be one good Ryan in this game, and he is not him. He is not me. Yeah, exactly, there must be a balance. He fucked it so bad. He went the wrong way, and he got stuck. He went the wrong way and got stuck on the middle bit of the highway for like a good 5 seconds. Yeah, no, this ride is not him. Why is he? Look, he looks like he's dressed like JB too. Look at his outfit. Bro, are we sure this isn't JB with a new name or something? Maybe this is... Look at his face. This is... Bro, this is JB. That's such a JB move too. Oh my god. This Don is definitely JB 2.0. Fuck's sake. I might have to add him, you know? I might have to give him a friends request, get him on the team. Great player. 10 out of 10 player. Why did they change the bus and Oasis sounds on the PS3 and 360 version with the PC version? I don't know. Not a clue. Oh, that's why he's got that mask paint, because he's got like a mask on. Yeah, the face paint's to work with the mask. Okay, that's not so bad then. I thought it was because he just likes the design of like having bird shit splattered on his face, but yeah, I think he's just yeah, I think he's just a Don like that. He just likes the outfit for the mask. Oh yeah, Dean, what do you think of my new outfit for summer then? His crew is Simp. Oh, is it? Yeah, it might be him then. I think it's JB, you know. Yeah, it's JB. He wasn't satisfied with just adding me, so he made a new name. You thought it was different? Yeah, I was thinking I might make a new outfit for summer because it's like, you know, got to have some summer vibes. So I was like, I like Hawaiian shirts, but I like red. Red's the crew color. That's my favorite color. So I was like, okay, let me pick a red Hawaiian shirt. A lot of them are really low quality, so I was like, I'll find one which has got high quality. And then I'll combine it with white because that's, you know, very Miami-esque, you know, 1980s Miami-esque. So yeah, it kind of came out nice. Appreciate it. Ready for GTA 6, you know? You wonder if JB tried to... Oh, get himself into a new community. Got rejected and realized how much he took us for granted, and that's why he had to try. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think that a lot of times these two Dons, like, they thought that they could do the same thing everywhere. They thought they could do like the same thing like they do here with everyone else, and I think that's why they were like, when the whole thing came out, they're probably like, yeah, well, I can just do it elsewhere. But now they're like, yeah, that's not gonna happen because they gotta follow rules and more. Whereas we were quite lax on rules. It's pink. It's not pink, Rebecca. It's actually red. It's just because the filter's making it look pink. But if you look at it without the filter, it's red. You've had the same fit for time. Your character's sick of wearing the same thing. Bro, you might have to get one... Maybe try to come up with a new outfit for the last 6 months of GTA, bro. Maybe try to come up with something that might work for, like, it could inspire a new outfit in GTA 6. Because that's what I'm doing with this one. This is like an inspiration for my GTA 6 outfits. I want to have one with red jeans and pink shirt, and then also one with a Hawaiian shirt with white. I'm also going to go for a full Sonny Crockett Miami Vice look, like real traditional Miami Vice. The TV show Miami Vice. I'm going to go for a Sonny Crockett look from that as well. I might, yeah, and I'll probably go for a more Magnum. I'll probably also go for a more Magnum look as well, like with the traditional Magnum jeans as well. But I want to have like my own flair on some of them, so that's why I've got the red one as well. I love when people leave when the game's loading and it causes the game to crash. Love it so much. Thank you very much. Nice explosion. Love it. Oh yeah, Rebecca, remember how I was talking about that looking up command for the cars and stuff? See, look, you can see it's more red there. See, it works, it just doesn't let you do the other entities. It just shows the first entity, so I don't know how to make it not do that. I need to make it so that if you type in entity XXI, it comes up the XXR, not the XF. But I like the way it presents the information. I think it's nice to have that information. Oh, wait, wrong one. Number 4, that's the one we're on. Not number 3, number 4. My mansion security had prevented a raid on the Bill Gecko. I have no idea what that is. Warehouse. Cool. Love security. You're sure I'll figure it out? Hopefully. I hope I figure it out, because I really need to get it figured out. I'm going to work on a bit of roulette tonight, I think. I know that Dean really wants the roulette. I know Joe wants the roulette too, so... we gotta get the roulette. We gotta get the roulette on. You don't know what to change your fit to. Hey, if you've got no ideas for it, then I'll just say keep it. But if you have some ideas, you know, if you have like an idea later on, or you see something you like and then you think, yeah, I could make something out of it. Because that's kind of how I was. Like, I was thinking to myself, what do I like wearing? And I do like a Hawaiian shirt. And I was like, well, you know, what would that look good with? And, you know, especially since there's Miami coming up, GTA 6 Miami. And I was like, what would work well with Miami? And yeah, the white. And it all kind of came together from that. White shirt, the white suit pants, suit trousers, suit pants, whatever you want to call them. Slacks, whatever they are. They're making a sequel to that fuck-ass Michael movie. What Michael movie is that? Can we get people to join this one, or do you have to join number 1 to get people to join? I mean, I don't mind doing one again. I don't mind going back through them again. Because I like doing these, and this is probably the last time I play them well, this is probably the last time I play them, yeah, because I'll probably... well, maybe I'll do them again, but I'll probably be grinding next week. I will have a lot of time on... I will be home a lot next week, so... Oh, the MJ film. Well, they're making a sequel to it. How do you make a sequel to the MJ film? Does it not include all of his stuff then? Yeah, I think we need to do number 1 again, because I think that it's not going to invite anyone. I love that with this game, you have to understand the way it works to get people to join. Let me try join a new session too, that might help. But I love that you got to know that it's like a whole rule book when it comes to stuff on this game. You got to be part of a public session, because the invites in this game work like viruses, where it sends an invite to someone else, who then it sends it through them to someone else. So you got to learn how that works. You got to learn about what kind of, you know, the suicide round situation. You got to learn about the way that, you know, some of the, you know, where some of them come up on the map at different times. You got to like load that specific one, you know, that's up on the map at the same time. There's so many little things you got to learn when it comes to this game to invite people to stuff. I love how absolutely broken it is, and how ridiculously much like hard it is to figure stuff out. You can't just go into a thing and it loads into a lobby, unless if you do death matches with shitty old western buildings and stuff. Yeah, then people love those, but otherwise no, it's almost impossible. That piece of shit's coming out the 22nd. You will not be watching. Honestly, I don't think I'll watch it myself, but that's purely because I won't have time. I just don't. I don't. We don't even get to see the films we want to see, let alone the ones we don't have much interest in now. And they put the prices of the cinema up, and I'm not as keen anymore. I miss the days when it was like £5 a ticket. Now it's like £6 a ticket, and that's unacceptable. Well, I think it's like £7 a ticket now, but that's even more unacceptable. Yeah, I know you like watching them at home more now, Dean. I love that the only one that could even get you out to the cinema again is Spider-Man. Like, that's literally the only one that you would even, like, interest you is Spider-Man. Like, that's the only one that would even get you close. And I don't blame you, because me and Rebecca are gonna go. We're gonna go to the fancy cinema when Spider-Man comes out. We're gonna go there because we don't go to the fancy cinema that much. Maybe just once or twice a year now. But yeah, Spider-Man is one of those ones that we will go to the fancy cinema for. 100%, we're definitely gonna go there for that. Especially because it seems to follow up on Daredevil. So we've been watching Daredevil. We're gonna watch Punisher on when it drops in May, and then we're gonna go cinema, watch Spider-Man, and see Punisher and Daredevil make their appearances. That's gonna be, it's gonna be pretty fire. You feel the best way to do a biopic is only tell a couple of days or less important part of their life. That's fair enough. That's fair. That's completely fair. Maybe it's not actually. Maybe think about this now. Maybe it's not number one. That's the thing that gets people to join. Maybe it's the fact that. Maybe it's the fact that we have to find the one that's currently on matchmaking or in matchmaking. All right, let me go to the let me go to the middle of the map where it shows the matchmaking section, and let me go and see which one it is.
Oh, I almost shit my pants.
Ow. But I can't lie, I'm so excited for the Spider-Man film. Like I love how I've not really given a shit about the Spider-Man, Tom Holland Spider-Man stuff until No Way Home, and now I'm like locked in because I actually really like what they're doing with it. I love how they're interacting with with Daredevil, Punisher, stuff like that. That's such an obvious way of going about it, and same with Kingpin. Like, I have a feeling they're setting up Kingpin for a future fights with Spider-Man. Like, I just get that vibe that we'll see Kingpin versus Spider-Man at some point, which is very exciting. That's something that we've been needing. Wait, where the fuck is it? Wait. Your Legacy version 5 is now kind of looks like the 360 version. Very cool. You love that everyone's so happy to watch your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man be a depressed, lonely loser. I mean, that is enjoyable. He needs to be punished for his crimes. Where the fuck is the mode? Ah.
Whatever. You'll be back.
Bro, I don't even know where it is.
You're lost, honey.
Huh. Well, apparently they don't even have it on the map today. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I mean, cool, I guess. Oh, wait. Featured series. Ah, featured series. That'll be it down there. Yeah. You like the vibrant visuals of it? That's fair. I mean, it definitely looks a little bit different than the newer version, that's for sure. You can pretend it's real life and that Tom Holland's actually with Zendaya. It is a bit weird now that aren't they married now? And like, it's gonna be a bit weird that now they're playing two characters that are apart. They don't even know each other anymore. That's crazy. Well, Zendaya, well, yeah. MJ doesn't know him anyway. Ah, we're number two. Alright, we're number two. Bro, the amount of work you gotta put in just to set up a mission is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. I love this game, but my god, they need to do something about this bad invite system. Maybe in GTA 6, we'll see. That's one thing I will say. I'm very excited for the fact that the matchmaking will hopefully be fixed in GTA 6, but I don't know. I just get the vibe they'll. Wouldn't it be funny if like they announced GTA 6 is online and it's just roleplay stuff, like nothing else, just roleplay, roleplay. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I'm sure we'd all love that, right? We would all love roleplay only. I want to work in Burger Shop, like that's what I want in GTA. Is I want to work in Burger Shop. Like I don't want to be a heist. I don't want to be a heister. I want to be a Burger Shop employee. And I don't even want to be a manager. I just want to be a normal employee. I want to be a normal colleague in Burger Shop. That's all I want to be. That's what I want to play. When I play GTA Online, I want to be a Burger Shop employee. I think we can all agree with that, right? He's being played by the Don who plays Ezra in Ahsoka. Oh, that's cool. I liked him in Ahsoka. Bro, this Goblet of Blood guy is taking ages to join. I need to kick him. I'm telling you, Joe's going to be so annoyed when he sees that. He's going to be so annoyed. Oh, I feel bad for him, man. I guess it could be worse than Liverpool, though. Like, Liverpool's not doing well, but it could be way worse. Let's be real. I mean, worst case scenario, they don't get to, you know, they don't get to back into the Champions League, I guess. But it's not like the end of the world. Might have to let this go up with just 3v3. Yeah, I'll let it go down. I'll let it go at 3v3 because if we wait for 4v4, people might start leaving. So I think it might switch to the next one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't switch. I'll still let it run though. And level 38 is not going to make or break it, I don't think. Yeah, let's just load. I don't want to wait and then it puts this into a it ends up with us getting stuck when people start leaving. So what modes, by the way, Dean, what mode would you like to see Rockstar put on in the future then? Like, what one are you really wanting to play? Because I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, I would like them to put back on Sumo again, but I'm also really hoping Arena Wars and Motor Wars, because, like, we haven't seen either of those in over a year now. Yeah, Arena War. Like, I think we need Arena War at least once. And it just really is annoying that we may not get Arena Wars before GTA 6. Yeah, like, I'm hoping we get it. We need it. Yeah, we do so well on it as well. Yeah, we work well. Oh my days. I think we won this. I love that the wet weather that Rockstar's forced on everyone is fucking the person who's on whoever's driving on the first round of that team is always screwed by the fact that it's raining. Like even though it stops raining when we go into the round, it doesn't dry up until the second round. So it means that the first round is always going to be harder. Always gonna be harder.
Man, I bet it's ballers in the car.
I'm gonna do the same strategy, I think. I'm gonna go underground. If I can, of course. Getting underground depends on other people not hitting me. Nice, good work, good work. Out of the way! No, they have no idea. They have no idea. They have no idea. Again, they have not a clue.
Hey, some cars on the way.
I love it. I love how so confused these dons get. I love it, man. They're so confused. They're so confused by this. They think I'm under the building. They think I'm in the parking garage. Is this the same crowd? No, this is a different crowd. This is a different one from earlier. Them dons knew about it now, but these guys don't. Oh, they figured it out. They figured it out. They figured it out.
Oh, shit! More cars!
They figured it out. He crashed. Yeah, it's giving me just a free reign. They're not even near me at the moment. They're stuck in the river. God, I love this strategy so much. There's nothing they can do. Unless if they know to block you off. Like, if it was me and I saw someone do it, I'd be blocking off the exits. But these dons don't know that. These dons don't know about that. I should have probably turned then, because turning when they're behind me is risky. But I think I'll just be able to turn before they get to me. Yeah. I think I'm fine. Nah, it's just pretty much a straight. The only thing that's a risk is turning right, but it's not going to stop me.
This got to be more ballers pulling up.
Yeah, too late. Too late, too late. Too late. There we go. See, I love that strategy. There's nothing they can do to stop it other than just go in, either follow you into the tunnels, which could be dangerous. To be fair, if they get into the tunnels, they could fuck you so bad if they got into tunnels. But as long as someone blocks them getting in the tunnel, you're good. As long as no one gets in there. You feel bad for them. Yeah, I feel bad because they're one man down, but other than that, I don't feel bad. It is fun watching. I love it. Like, I love that strategy. It's so good. There's nothing that they can do to stop us now. That guy really wanted Dean, completely missed him. Oh, good anticipation from him. He clocked it. He clocked it. Oh my god, damn. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, his own teammate fucked him. His own teammate. His own teammate fucked him so bad. Nice, good collision, good collision. Oh, he's fine. Nice, good block, good block. Oh my days. Yo, Dean's getting launched. Dean's getting launched. Love it. I love it. How did we get more money for this than we did? We got way more than we normally get for this. What the hell? They're rewarding us for this. Oh, and I'm back to looking like this again. Lovely. I think it is him bleeding through with my other character, like my female character. I think I can see like traits of her in him. I think it's bleeding through. The brother is becoming the sister. Is this Crusader Kings now? Brother's becoming the sister. That's crazy. Not too shabby though. We've got to get like our timing on this because yeah, this will probably be the last time we do these. Thinking about it, like I don't think I'll do them again after this, unless if like Joe comes on and is like, yeah, I want to do these, or someone else comes on, they're like, yeah, I really want to do these, but I think this will probably be the last time we do them. I don't see them putting them back on again after this, to be honest with you. So, not these Hunting Packs anyway. I think we'll get Hunting Pack Remix one more time, but I don't think we'll get Hunting Pack Lamar again. So this may very well be the last time we ever play these. It's quite sad. It's really sad to think about. I hope we don't get anyone who's like, oh, I hope you do those again so I can join, because that's happened before where like we'll do something and then like someone will be like, oh, when are you gonna do those again? And I was like, were you there last time we played it? I'm like, no. I'm like, well, that's your problem. It'll be very interesting to see. Are we not blessed by the gods now? Have the gods cursed us not to give us more people? I'll let it run down. We'll see what happens. I think it's actually broken. Like, I think that the invite system's busted. Yeah, I don't... It's not even sending out invites anymore. It's just fully broken. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Let's be real. This game, I'm not surprised that this is busted, so... Seeing the new Mummy movie, I would say it's almost certainly that it's almost a certainty that we will not be seeing it now. I am intrigued by the one that's been talked about for 28 with the old cast coming back. That one looks cool, like, or sounds cool, because I like the idea of seeing, you know, Brendan and all that again. But as for the one that's coming out now, no, very unlikely. I was worried for a second that Dean wasn't in my thing. On my team, I'd be so annoyed. The one from the director of the Evil Dead movie, like, if that's the one that's coming out now, then, or coming out soon, then no, we won't be seeing it. Like, if it comes to Netflix or something at some point, probably will. But... I mean, we haven't even got to the cinema for things that we do want to see, like, really a lot. And yeah, the likelihood of us getting to see other stuff is almost certain not going to happen. There are lots of little differences, Kaden. Yeah, you're right. Oh, good hit. Oh, good fucking hit. Jesus Christ. Jesus, great hit. Not the door open. Jesus. Oh, it's already out in the UK, is it? Huh. Love when stuff comes out in the UK earlier. I love how the other team is just boosting me. Oh, my bad, Dean. Almost spun him out. I hope I can put this music on one of my missions when I make one. I would love to use this with something. I don't know what. With something. Maybe a JB mission. Easy to pop your tires compared to the new versions. I love how much Kaylin hates his music, by the way. Like, I love how the rest of us love it. We all love this music. We're all like, yeah, this is great music. And Kaylin's just like, I don't like this. This sucks. Everyone else is like, yeah, this is great. This is top-notch music. And Kaylin's like, yeah, I hate this one. I love it. This is genuinely a bop. Like, it's great. I'm gonna go highway approach, highway strat. I think that cuts off like an extra second. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that's a bop. It's such a Lamar. It just feels like a Lamar song. Like you just know. I could just see Lamar, like, stealing something from this, like to this. Like I can see him break into a house or creep along in his car to this music. I can just see it. Oh, they're fucking it. Yeah, we're good. We're out of here. We're out of here. They're not even close to us. I'm not usually a fan of being boosted, but in this situation, it's good because we're on a straight. I'm gonna do a wide turn on this one. That's fine. I would have not liked. I would prefer not to be boosted at that section of the road, but whatever. Made it work. Making it work. We're making it work. He almost got me. He almost got me, to be fair. He knocked me off course a little bit, but he wasn't able to keep me out. It did make it a little bit more interesting at the end. I will say that. Like, it did make it a little more exciting, because it was like, oh shit, you know. Like, for him especially, he's like, oh, there's a chance, there's a chance. Wasn't enough, but I liked that. It was good. I'm glad that he had that moment of, like, in his mind, I can just tell he had that little moment of, like, oh shit, like, there might be a moment here, I can do something here. Even if it didn't end up being the case. I do like that. Wait, Dean got a Batman question, yeah? Ha! Poor Dean. Oh, they're going the highway approach, but they fucked it. They fucked it. Bro, what is with people trying to do the highway approach like me and then fucking it? He's fucked it. He's completely fucked it. He's only just got some speed. Completely, and it just basically screwed him again. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad. Yeah. Wait, did he leave? No, it wasn't him. I was going to say, did he leave? It wasn't him. That was so funny. That was so funny. If that was him. If that was him who left. Oh my god, man. Why do they try to do the same strategies but they're not ready for it? You can't be doing that. You can't be doing the highway strategy until you know how to do the highway strategy. You have no idea who Barry Allen is. The Flash. He's the Flash. Or one of the Flashes anyway. One of the Flashes. But I love that. I love that one so much. It's such a fun map, that one. I wish they would do a lot more of these, because I think there's a lot of possibilities. There's a lot of possibilities. I should do a 48-hour stream playing RDR 2 full with all the cutscenes. Absolutely not. I would probably lose my mind by the end of that. I think I'd be losing my shit probably about an hour in the prologue. Chapter 1. Oh, there's a crew. Yo, okay, we might be fucked, Dean. Dean, we might actually be fucked. We're going against a crew. Yo, we actually might be fucked. It's very rare that you go against a big crew in this game because most people don't seem to play over each other anymore. Like, it seems to be very much like just individual. Like, a lot of crew members don't play anymore. Oh, shit. It put me with... No. Right, no, I'm with them. Okay, good. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we on this side, though? Usually... Bro. It literally is us versus Taxi. No, we're actually cooked. We're going against an actual crew for once. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of fire. Oh, one of them left? Why would you leave, bro? Your crew members. Why would you leave your crew members? That's so fucked that you would leave your crew members behind. Oh, no. Oh, I'd be really upset if that was me. Okay, this is interesting because we're playing this first, which is different. I mean, I assume they'll fight fair and square. I hope they do. I don't like going this way, but I don't see any other way to do it when they're that close. Now, this is crazy, like... It's a shame that one of them left, because... Oh, who's that blocking them? I thought that was Dean blocking them, but it's actually someone else. Whoever that is great. Morty. Whoever that is, honestly a legend for blocking them all. We got a really good start. Wow, they haven't even got close to us. Is he still blocking them? Did they not respawn yet? Because usually people will respawn, but I don't think they know that you can respawn. I think they're genuinely still down there with him. They're like a mile. They're about half a mile away right now. Have I ever got the plan of Red Dead Redemption 1 PS5? No, I've not got that one yet. I've only got the PS4 and PS3 ones. I haven't bothered with the PS5 one yet. I probably will at some point go back and do it again. There you go, I think they respawn now. Okay, maybe we're not that bad then. Maybe we're not that screwed. I thought, as soon as I saw the 4 taxi dons, I was like, yeah, we're cooked, but nah, actually, that's calm. And we got to win as the van driver. Because whoever's driving van first, you have to win, otherwise you lose by default. So whoever's driving van, whichever team's driving van first has a massive disadvantage. So by getting the win with the van, we've now established ourselves. So now that we've got the win with the van, we've got ourselves the advantage that we needed to hopefully win. I could put out the PS3 or 360 and GTA 4 Online would be kind of funny. I mean, I could play those, but it's like no one really plays them anymore, so half the stuff I could do on there can't really do it anymore. Which is a shame, because I did want to get the Platinum for GTA 4, but there's no one playing the online enough to do all the different things. Very sad. I'm going to see if he's going to do what I did. I'm going to go and try to preemptively block. Okay, they're not going the same way. They're going up to the top. Interesting. Ah, I missed it. Okay, they're blocking well. They're doing well with the blocks. Damn, even Dean's struggling. They're getting way closer than I like. Got him in the court. Go and block. Go and block. Yeah, that's what we need. That's the break we needed. That's the break we needed. Yeah, that's the break we needed. That's the break we needed. That's the break we needed. He might be out. He might be out in a second. Yeah, he's out. He's out. He's out. It's over. Yeah, it's over. Yes. Yes, that's what we needed. That was what we desperately needed right there to get the win. That was beautiful. That was exactly what we needed to get that. Because they were doing really well. I just want to say, for 3 people, really, really well. But that's what we needed to win that one was that last was that turn. They were doing, yeah. They were doing well until that bit, and then they went around that corner and it all went downhill, but yeah, we're still undefeated, bro. We may not even have a full squad together, but we're still cooking. If we had prime time, Yassine and all that as well, bro, it'd be a wrap before we've even started. Are they gonna go right? No, none of them went right. I'm gonna do the same thing then. I was waiting to see if anyone would go right. Oh, okay, one's gone right, one's gone right. I gotta be quick. I gotta get there before they block me. No, not in time. I can get past before they even block me.
Man, this shit about to burn up.
Okay, it's gonna be a bit. I'm not liking this bit up here. Because he's going to be coming in quick. Oh, wait. Not quick enough, though. Perfect. Didn't even come in quick enough. He took way too long to get there. Gave me way too much time. Way too much time. I've got way too much time. I'm going to take a left now, though, because I don't want to be taking a left when they're right behind me. I'll take a left now, so I can get around the... Yeah, good. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a right before they... Yeah, that's it. You always want to be turning when they're away from you. So if I had waited, it might have been over, but because it took them so long, take it right now, so I'm safe. Yeah, looking good. It's looking really good right now, ladies and gents. Look at this. Come on. Up the hill. Out the way. Yeah, they haven't even got close. Yeah, it's over. It's actually over. Getting 2 wins with the van? That's crazy work. 2 wins with the van is crazy. There we go. I was just trying to bait them a little bit. They need Trevor DLC that Stephen Ogg is willing to voice line for some. They can use clips from the main story. I think if I believe that they're making a final DLC for online with a heist, so I think that they are already getting Stephen in it. He's piped up a little bit since recently. I think he's getting the paychecks again, so he's a little bit more. He's been a little bit more supportive of GTA in the last couple of months, so I think they're giving them the paychecks again. You hope they kill him off. Bro, I would love to be in GTA. Like, I would do anything to be in GTA, right? I would do anything. And yet, Steven's like, I don't care. I don't like it. And I'm just like, bro, I would do anything to be in GTA. Like, you wouldn't even have to pay me, bro. I'd do it for free. I'd pay you. I'll pay you, Rockstar. And yeah, he's like, he hates it. He's got such a great opportunity and he hates it. I don't know. Be crazy. Oh, the taxi crew left. We did the lawnmower mode, yeah, earlier. We were the only one. We couldn't get anyone to join it, so we just did it on our own. It's quite fun, though. But I'm just like, bro, I would do anything to be in GTA, so... Yeah, Rockstar, hit me up, yeah? I've never done voice work before, Rockstar, but it's okay. You know, I've never done any sort of acting, but it's okay, Rockstar. I'm sure I can figure it out. They came for the crown. Yeah, they certainly tried, but it did not work out for them. Although if they had 4 people, maybe it would have been different, but that's their own fault for one of them leaving. Yes, losers with hairlines further back than him, than his half his age, come to him and asking him to say the M-word and shit. Really? What? He has people who come up to get him to say the M-word? Which is weird, because Trevor never says the M-word in the game. So why would you want Trevor to say the M-word? He never says it. The only person you should be asking to do that is Lamar, because Lamar loves that word. He fucking loves that word. It's his favorite word. Oh, he says, yeah, he says M-word, but he doesn't say the actual word. How can he hate being called Trevor? Yeah, I don't know. I get he doesn't like games, and that's fine, but I mean... At least have some enthusiasm about it. Because, I mean, like, I love... Like, I would, honestly, I'd love to be in GTA. Like, it'd just be it'd be a dream. Even if it's just a small bit of me just shit-talking someone in the street as a pedestrian, that'd be great. Like, that's a dream right there. That's the dream. That's the dream, man. Yeah, Michael's voice actor does, well, Michael's actor even does give a shit, like, to be fair. He does give a shit. Ned Luke does. I don't like Ned Luke, but he does care about the game. I'm really curious whether I'll like the actors of GTA 6's, like, I wonder if I'll like them. Sean, the MVP. I don't really know much. I don't really pay attention to Sean, too, so I don't really know much about him. I'm not gonna lie, my guy, just shave that mustache off. It doesn't work with your look, bro. It doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not a good look. Please, just shave it off. Or grow it out. One of the two. Don't talk about my character, though. We're not going to talk about him. Oh my god, why do we keep getting kicked, bro? Why do we keep getting kicked? Someone leaves. Someone always leaves and breaks it. He hasn't streamed like a couple months ago, maybe like 11. It is interesting that these dons do stream it. It's interesting to see like actors from these games actually stream the games now. I wonder if Rockstar gives the new actors any sort of like media training or any sort of like, you know, like how like any warning, like, by the way, you're probably gonna get hounded when GTA 6 comes out. You guys are gonna need to be ready because you guys are gonna get absolutely hounded. Like, I wonder if they give any sort of training for that. Bro, I wish I could save this. Although, can't you get one now? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Rob playing Red Dead Redemption 1 is really good. No, I can't. Shame. I would have it. But, no, I like Rob. I think Rob was my favorite of them all. What I like about Rob is that he's just very normal. And he's very down to earth. Whereas I don't like the other ones. Because a lot of times they think because they... You know, the way they talk about the characters sometimes, I feel like they think they are the character. And I'm like, bro, you're not him. Like, you play him, but you're not him. Lamar 3. I mean, I might play Fortnite again once I have if I get medication for my fingers and it helps, maybe. It really just depends on how my fingers are, because I just don't enjoy playing it at the moment because it's so painful. Plus, to be fair, the current, like, there's a Marvel mode on at the moment which I really want to play, like it's like I think, is it Reload or something? There's like or OG. There's an OG like Marvel thing. And I was like, that's pretty fire, but I'm like, yeah. At the moment, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it. Will I ever do a Call of Duty stream? I used to do Call of Duty Warzone streams when I used to play Warzone. But I haven't played Warzone in about 2-3 years now. The last time I played Warzone, I'm pretty sure it was the time, or one of the times when me and Dean... I think that I was like two or three times before was when me and Dean were in DMZ and we were trying to escape DMZ. And we had to like escape when the radiation went off, and it was nuts. We had like a mad drive to get to a helicopter. We got a helicopter and we had a mad flight around the radiation to get to the exit point. And then we hopped in the back of the helicopter and we were just like camping it, and some guy jumps in trying to kill us and we kill him, and yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, like, it was so cinematic, wasn't it, Dean? Like, it was crazy. Like, we were like, oh shit, like, time's running out, it was ticking down, the circle was getting bigger and bigger, and we had nowhere to go, and we were looking for the map, like, desperately looking for a spot on the map, an exit point. And we saw there was one exit point left, and it was so tight because of the way that the helicopter came in. It took so long for the helicopter to get in that we were pretty much in the radiation when the helicopter was taking off. Like, we were flying through the radiation. Absolutely nuts, but God, it was good. It was one of the best moments I had in a video game. Was that it's just because of how crazy it was. I think it must be somewhere. It must be somewhere on YouTube, or I don't know if I might have recorded it, but it's definitely on YouTube somewhere. I know Joe saw it, and I remember Joe saying it was like it looked like a movie to him. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed DMZ, and I just don't really care for COD, like the normal COD side of it. It's a bit boring. Running around in circles and then shooting people over and over again. It's very JB-esque, which, you know, I'm sure he loves it, but I don't know, it's not for me. Not for me, I'm afraid. It would be good to find it. If I ever find it, I'll post it. It's better than killing people in real life. I mean, that is true, but I mean, as a game, it's not very fun. You're seeing the Mummy movie at 10. Well, I hope it's good. Let me know if it is. The only games I'm really interested in right now is GTA. I want to get on, for online anyway, I do want to get on Monster Hunter. It's just timing is so difficult because, you know, we have these situations where Rebecca comes on, but it's like only for like an hour here or there, and it's like, it's really hard to kind of get into it. And I want to get into it properly, so I want to do that. I want to try that new Horizon multiplayer game they're making. I want to try that when it comes to open beta, just to see what it's like, because that's like Monster Hunter, and that could be fun to play if that's a good one. So I would definitely consider that. And I think that's pretty much it for me at the moment in terms of video games. Fortnite is like here or there. It depends. Although I've heard that they're adding new stuff to Fortnite. Like they're adding Star Wars stuff to Fortnite, which is really cool. Like to create stuff with, so people will be able to make Star Wars levels now. And they're also adding the ability to create AI personalities for the AI. So now you'll be able to have AI that talks to you when you're playing the game, like the Darth Vader thing they did. And I thought that would be really cool, because if we're doing that horror one, could you imagine we're doing a horror map and then an AI is walking around in a horror map chasing you down and it starts speaking to you? Like, could you imagine you're being chased down by some big, massive, like, animatronic, like Five Nights at Freddy's type shit, and it starts yapping at you? It's like you're hiding around the corner and it's like, I know you're here. I know you're here, little boy. Come out, I know you're there. And that shit would be so fucking fun. That shit would be hilarious. Like you'd be hiding in the corner. It's like, come out. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna eat you. Like that would be great. So I actually would think that would be really good. So I'm hopeful that will lead some good levels. So I do like Fortnite, but most of Fortnite that I like is the creative side of it, not the main gameplay. Because the main gameplay at the moment is shit. They need to bring back the bullet drop that they had in Season 5, the bullet mechanics. That was way better. In Chapter 5, that was way better than the hit scan shit they have now. If you were to play any FPS shooter now, you'd say Rainbow Six is slower and more tactical. You never played it, but you'd like to think. I mean, Rainbow Six is weird. It's very toxic. It's a very toxic game, from what I understand. A lot of people are very, very, very over the top on it, so... if you don't mind that, it's fine. But yeah, it's very toxic. Very, like, people will message you all the time talking about killing yourself and stuff like that. It's very bad for that. The community's shit, basically. I think for me, if I was going to play anything first-person shooter related, it'd probably be like something like Armor or something like that, Squad. You know, very slow-paced, very, like, you know, instead of it being, like, set rounds and stuff, it's you're just kind of out in the world and doing different missions in a world with things happening. Like Armor or Squad would be really fun. But the problem is you need a lot of time to get into it. You know, you could be spending hours on a game like that, like just wandering around, and I don't have hours to play anymore. The worst you've seen is Rocket League. Yeah, Rocket League's pretty bad. I'd say the worst overall is League of Legends, though. League of Legends is like the most toxic shit around. Oh, I was wondering why no one's joining. It's because it's changed it. But yeah, no, Rocket League is pretty toxic, though. Palestine versus Israel chat. That's funny. Imagine, like, going to Rocket League and just having, like, a bunch of, like, Israeli and Palestinian dons just fighting each other. And half the time, it's not even Israelis or Palestinians. It's just random people from other countries arguing on each other's behalf. That's funny. Like, a bunch of people from around the world can like, find each other over something that's not even them. Crazy. League of Legends is so boring. League of Legends is a very... It's a certain type of game. You need to be a certain type of person to enjoy League of Legends, I think. That's the problem. It is a humanitarian issue, but, like... I don't know. I think there's more interesting things to be, you know, fighting about, in my opinion. on a video game when you're trying to, you know, win races rather than two places that you're never going to go to, you're never going to see. And it's interesting. It's interesting people wear this stuff on their sleeves these days rather than just kind of accepting that, hey, you know what? Me arguing about it on fucking Rocket League ain't going to change shit. It's like, you know, I got a lot of things to say about a certain orange Don, right? But I'm not going to go into a random game and start turning my mic on and be like, right then, who in here likes Donald Trump? Which one of you little fuckers likes Donald Trump? And then, you know, it'd be so weird. Like, what a weird thing that would be. Like, imagine I turn on the fucking mic, like, right then, which one of you little cunts like Donald Trump? What? like, it'd be such a weird fucking thing to do. It'd be such a weird thing. Could you imagine? Turn on the mic full volume. Oh, no, thank you. There's no point. Because you're not going to change anyone's mind on a fucking video game. Let's be real. Let's be real. You're not going to change anyone's mind on stuff like that. You're just going to be wasting your words. How many people do you think... How many people... Does any... Like, genuinely... How many people have played a video game where they've been arguing about something and then at the end of it they go... yeah, you've raised some very good points. You've raised some brilliant points there, my good sir. I am now on the side of this such and such instead of this one. Like, I'm really curious if anyone's like, you've really raised some good ideas today, sir. I'm now on the side of Palestine instead of Israel, or vice versa. You've raised some great ideas. I am now on the side of Israel. And I wonder, like, I do wonder if anyone has actually had that happen, where they've actually changed their tune after the conversation on Rocket League or something like that. Because I don't know. I don't think it would happen very much, but maybe it does. I don't know. I've never had the experience. There's some Donnie tries lecturing people on religion and Fortnite. Oh, I'd love that. I would love if someone tried lecturing me on religion and Fortnite. That'd be brilliant. That'd actually make Fortnite really fun. But it's such a weird place to do it. Like, I don't know. I just think it's such a weird place. Like, yeah, of course, you know, say your piece, but I don't know. It's just a bit odd, you know, to argue about stuff like that in a fucking video game. No one's ever convinced me otherwise on any subject in GTA or anything else, ever. He told a Muslim child they were going to go to hell. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What kind of weirdo does that? That's so weird. Imagine that's like, God tells you to go and convert people, and where do you think, instead of converting people at church or going on some sort of like long trip somewhere to convert poor innocent people that have that don't know any better in the middle of Africa, you go on Fortnite, you think, yeah, my place that I'm going to convert people is Fortnite, and then you go on Fortnite and you start telling people that they're gonna go to hell. That would actually be hilarious to get told that. I actually would love if someone said that to me. You're gonna go to hell. I actually would love that. I can't lie. That would be brilliant. Like, could you imagine someone on proximity chat? Like, could you imagine you're doing proximity chat and then you're just wandering around and some Donnie appears, like, comes up to you. You hear him in the distance praying and shit, like speaking sermons and stuff, and you're like, yo, what's up? And he's like, you know, hello, my child. Have you heard the word of God, of Jesus Christ? I'd be like, yo, what? Like, no, I've not. I've not heard the word of Jesus Christ. What is the word of Jesus Christ? Right, well, you are a sinner then, my child. You will be burning in hell. Thanks, but I'm already burning in hell. Thank you very much. Thank you, but I'm already in hell. Creepers Rock, thank you for following, subscribing over on YouTube. I keep calling it following, even though on YouTube it's subscribing, not following. No! I'm not with Dean anymore. That's sad. Yo, look at my character now. He's actually looking quite good like that, yeah? With the hat and all that and the hair? Yeah, okay. You do you, boo. Yeah, okay. I knew it would split us up eventually. Why is he staring at me? My guy's staring at me right there. Save that, that's pretty funny. The Don's like mid-30s, late 30s, really, late 30s, and he's trying to preach on Fortnite. That's crazy. Oh no, this guy's AFK.
Fucking Flacco! Fuck these fools!
Yeah, he's AFK. Oh, now he's playing. Bro, he's too late. He's too fucking late. You've cost us the game, my guy. You've cost us the game. Oh, he sold it bad. I'm not even gonna bother. There's no point. He sold it. Shocking. Honestly, shocking. He sold us. Like, what are you supposed to do when the player that you're playing with is AFK? GTA. Now I know why online like player team modes don't really exist anymore, because things like that. No, why is there a car coming? Oh, of course the car comes just when I'm there. Oh, at least it gave Dean a chance to drive the van, because Dean's not had a chance to drive a van at all today. Or yeah, or last time he played, so I'm glad. Oh, preemptive. Yeah, Dean's good. He's not got any defense though, so he's kind of being let down by his squad right now. He's being let down by his squad a little bit. I feel bad. His squad is terrible. Blocked him. I think, ladies and gents, we think we got him. Oh, no, maybe not. Did not work. Did not work. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's an interesting strat. I was not anticipating that. Could catch him on the off-ramp or the on-ramp or whatever. Off-ramp, I guess. No, it'd be an on-ramp. I don't know what our teammate's doing. He's terrible. Probably one of the worst teammates I've ever come across is the other guy. The J guy. Oh, managed to recover. Damn, Dean's really steady. Dean's really steady with it. Oh, look, it's Mr. Dino's football field. Oh, it's Mr. Dino's football field up there. I think it's quite poetic for Dean to get to the point of Mr. Dino's football field, where a great tragedy will occur. A very sad, great tragedy will occur, which will lead Mr. Dino down a path of domestic terrorism, which will strike at the core underworld, the deep, dark underworld in the city of Los Santos, involved with sports. Coming sometime in 2026 when I can be bothered to make it. Bro! Oh, this guy, I can't go where I need to go because this guy is right at my ass. What are you doing? Oh, fuck this guy, man. This guy just purposely fucked it. Absolute clown. Absolute clown. Not only is he shit at the game, he's also trying to fuck with his own teammates because he's shit. Shit at the game, and also a dick. Yeah, no, that guy's a dick. I beg we go back to free roam with him because I will fuck this guy's life. I will fuck him up. And he'll probably just leave because he's probably like one of those dons that, you know, he's a little shit. He causes issues and then he probably just bails out. He probably just leaves the game as soon as he gets killed. It's that, I don't know what his name is. J something. J... I don't know. Jero or whatever. Oil him up and give him back shots. It's Jero Yaki. Jero Yaki. What a great guy. What's up, J-Span? Oh, nice. Overtook. Out of the way, Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig is in my way. Peppa Pig, please. This is basically a 2v3 right now. This is a 2v3. Oh, I was hoping I could spin him, but I hit the wrong angle. But yeah, it's basically a 2v3 right now because the other guy is useless, and he's useless at best, and he's trying to fuck with us at worst. So he's pretty useless. Dean's been preemptive on this. There'll have to be a really bad ending here for Dean to mess it up. Like, absolute next level. Good thing is he went onto the highway, so he's gonna have to get off the highway to get into the thing, which is easier said than done. The van will struggle going up the side, I think, so... If I can get his passing out meter a little bit lower, he won't be able to make it up the side properly. Yeah, this is what we need. This is what we need. He's close, he's close. He's almost knocked out. He's almost knocked out. If we can, like, knock him into a corner or something, it's over. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. That's what we need. Yeah, it might be it. Might be it. Might be it. Yeah, I think it's it. Yeah. Oh, my days. Oh. It's so stressful when... I'm not looking forward to it because I'm going to be the driver probably, so I'm going to put up with this guy ramming me out again. So... At least with your team, Dean, at least they're just not very good, whereas, like, this guy is actually going to fuck with me. I already know. I think you'll win just for the fact that... I won't be able to get it. Oh, of course I'm the driver. Why have I got to be the driver when I'm dealing with someone like that? Seeing them fly the car is good. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Seeing him fly the car. He's kind of flat. He just flattens himself on the ground. I'm staying on the main road this time because last time bro just absolutely screwed me. This is one more round if we win this.
Man, this shit on fire, huh? Get my back!
I think actually this might be the last round if we win or lose, actually, think about it.
That's right, S.A.
I can't even get any speed. I don't think he's hitting me now on purpose. I don't know if he was hitting me on purpose last time or he just kept doing it by accident. I'm not sure. Like, looking at it now, I'm not sure if he just messed it up and he wasn't actually trying to screw me, but it looked from at the time, it looked like he was trying to screw me. But he's not doing it now, so I don't know if, like, he was and then the report scared him, or if he wasn't and it was just, like, it just looked like that. And now he's, like, he's staying away from me now a little bit to avoid that issue. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, as long as I don't get hit, but it doesn't matter anyway. I can't get any speed up. There's like no blocks. Yeah, I'm basically just completely screwed. Yeah, couldn't do anything. I'm not sure, like, looking at it now, I'm not sure, like, all I know is that he fucked it when he rammed into me, because he hit me on that corner, and then when I was going to cross the bridge, he came so close, and it was like he was trying to hit me, so I'm not sure if he was or not, but it looked like it at the time. So if he isn't, I'm not going to kill him now, because I figure it might just be an accident, and maybe just reporting him was enough, but, like, I'm not sure. I'm still going to kick him, though, because I don't like him because of that, but I'm not gonna kill him. Because I can't be sure that it was actually... If he had kept ramming me when we went to the next round, I would have been like, yeah, 100%. But I honestly, I can't say for sure, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I'm still gonna kick him though, because again, that was way too... The way that he was moving was way too much with me on that corner. Like, it just seemed a bit weird that he was... The way that he was moving was just, yeah, it was like, it was way too on, I don't know, it just felt like he was specifically trying to spin me out, but I can't say for sure. He might not have been, who knows. Brutal way to end it for you, at least. Yeah, it is a pretty, I mean, at least Dean won, like, at least one of us won, right? That's the first time we got more money, so that's nice. 100 grand, that was the first time we ever got that much in this. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully you enjoy the film, though. Hope it's all good. Actually, that might be the last one for us anyway, if we can't get more people to join. We'll give it a few more. We'll see what we can do. I would like to play to at least 2:30. And then after that, I'll start considering just selling and then calling it, I think. But I want to play till 2:30 at least, because it's Saturday. Mixed reviews? Well, you never know. Sometimes mixed review stuff ends up being really good. Those are the best ones when it's kind of a hit. Mixed review, but really good when you actually watch it, you end up liking it. That's always the best. I'll play until at least 2:30, and then I'll see how I feel. Maybe extend to 3. Because again, this is probably the last time we'll ever do these, so... I don't see us doing these ever again unless if Rockstar's generous, and it's because the next time that this will be on most likely is during Weed Week, you know, 420 and all that. I would imagine Peppa Pig. Why would you leave just when we're about to start? I would imagine that by then I'll be playing GTA 6's online. Let's be real, I probably will not play GTA 5 online ever again after GTA 6 comes out. So yeah, I don't think I'll ever play this mode ever again after this. So I want to make sure I get the most in I can, because this may be the very last time. I just don't see myself ever going back to GTA 5 after 6 comes out. I mean, why would I, right? Why would anyone? Why would anyone come back to GTA 5? I guess those who don't have like PlayStation 5s and stuff, maybe Xbox One, Series. But if you have an Xbox Series or you have a PlayStation 5, why would you ever not play GTA 6? People probably said that about 4. You know what's funny, Dean? I actually played GTA 4 on the day that GTA 5 came out because the online for GTA 5 was so busted. I said, fuck this, and I actually loaded up GTA 4. And there was like no one on it. But the difference is, though, is that GTA 4 was only out for, what, 5 years by the time GTA 5 came out, whereas GTA 5 has been out for 13 years. So I think that I'm a little bit more burnt out of GTA 5 than I was with GTA 4. The GTA 6, unless if it's just bare bones at launch. But even then, like, just the fact that there'll be a new map and new mechanics, like, if there's fishing, that alone will be enough. Just fishing, just being able to go up to the mountains, get a fishing rod out, and go fishing with Joe and all that. That's the dream right there. Go fishing, pour one out for Trelawney. You know, do some wolf hunting, do some fishing. Pour one out for Trelawney. I'll let it run down now. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'm hoping that I'm hoping it's good. I hope there's a creator in it from day one as well, because I really want to make stuff. Especially a mission creator. I'd love to make a continuation of the stories that I want to make for GTA 5. Alright, let's do it. It is a shame we couldn't get Joe on to play this, but again, I think, you know, he's dissertation time. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see him much until about June. Unless if something really good comes on. Like, the only way I can see Joe finding time to get on when dissertation time's on is if they do something really good. Like Arena Wars. Alright, good luck. Oh my god, these two nutters, man. These two nutters. Ah, no, we're really slow on this, aren't we? Jeez, we're really behind, ladies and gents. We're really behind. No, if he got stuck in that little bit there, it would have been over. It would have been over. Me and Dean would have blocked him in. Such a shame. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. Ah, not enough. I was hoping you were going up the stairs. Oh, he went too far himself. Oh, I think he desync, that's why. I need some motherfucking assistance. Some motherfucking assistance, please. No. How about no? Lamar, stop fucking swearing, alright? We don't like swearing here. If I ever get around to it, I want to set up an AI that just tracks how much I swear in the stream, because I would love to have a swear jar. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll have a swear jar, but for Gazgini. Nice, good block, good block. He's really resilient, though. I'll give you that. He's pretty good. He's not stopping, no matter what. Oh, good job, Dean. Good job, good job. Good job, Dean. Good job. That was beautiful, that was beautiful. Alright, we're gonna do the strategy where we go through the alleyways.
Man, I bet it's ballers in them cars.
Oh, that guy knows about the alleyway.
I don't want to be no burnt up motherfucker.
Two of our guys are miles behind. That's really good. One guy on the other team knows what he's up to. Knows what he's doing. Like, he's locked in. He's locked in. I think it's the guy who was driving. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Fuck they be.
Oh, nice block from Dean. He's still going. I need the other two as well.
Nigga need help over here. Oh shit, more cars.
Oh, good, I got through. Barely, but I got through. I was kind of hoping that he was, his wheels would spin, and they did spin. That gave me just enough time to slide through. If it had just been even just a second slower, or he had been a second faster.
Hey, some cars on the way.
Oh, I was hoping I could turn before he got me, but it wasn't enough. Because you need to be turning before they get to you. But I was like, I could wait to the next turn, but if I get hit on the turn, it's over. But thankfully, he wasn't the right position to knock me out. He just spun me really hard.
This got to be more ballers pulling up.
Nice, nice, nice. Damn, he actually spun himself out. What the hell? How did he manage that? How did he manage that? Okay, we got another guy on me.
Over there, y'all.
No, not enough, not enough. He's gonna try again, but from the other side this time. I'm gonna preempt.
Get my back.
Oh, fuck. I didn't expect there to be a rock that would fucking flip me. The rock fully flipped me, bro. Oh, well, I think we'll make it, but it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be really tight. Yeah, we're gonna make it, we'll make it, we'll make it. Oh my days, the rock.
There that motherfucker go. This
That's what got my ass for a second, was the rock. If it wasn't for the rock, I would have been calm, but I didn't expect, because I thought if I went on the off-road a little bit, it'd be fine because I could just get back on the road. But yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be a bloody rock. That was, because it looked like it was nothing there, but I guess the bush was hiding it and it just flipped it. Jeez, that was way too close.
Hey, it's a bunch of fucking ballers down there.
Why is that guy not moving? Is he AFK?
Man, this shit burn up. Need some assistance here.
No, that's such a shit thing to do, bro. Report him. I hate when people do that. Report him. Because I was like, well, we won, but I don't want to win like that. Like, I want to win by playing fair and being beaten fairly, not or like winning fairly by beating them fairly, not win because the guy who was playing it didn't even play properly. You guarantee it's because he lost last round? It wouldn't surprise me. No, that's such a shit thing to do, man. That's such a shit thing to do. If you're playing free for all, then fair enough, you can do what you want. If you're playing free for all, you could just, yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. But if you're playing like a team-based mode, you should always play to the very end. You know, you should always play, even if you're losing, you should always play to the very end. Especially because these aren't long modes. Like, I could understand if we're doing like a 40-minute game, but that was a 10-minute game. You know, he could have, if he had to go AFK or something, I'm sure he could have done that before or after. 0.07 KD ratio. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. KD doesn't mean a lot, but I think that it's pretty obvious that he gets, you know, why he's got such a low KD ratio. That's one of the things that's very important to me, is that you just kind of stick it out until the end. Like, even if we're losing, we always stick it out to the end. If anything, it's more fun to stick it out to the end and see, you know, the amount of times that we've won by sticking out to the end, even though it was looking like it was never going to go our way, and we've managed to win or almost win. And even if we don't win, having one of those like last moment like boosts where we just smash it out and we almost win is great. Even if we don't win in the end, it's great to get that moment of like, oh shit, we almost won, but I guess he doesn't see it the same way. I'm getting sick of this rain as well. Yeah, sumo, bro. The amount of times we managed to come back on sumo is insane. The amount of times that we've been really, really close to losing, and we've managed to come back by just sticking it out. Crazy. Bro, I missed the sun. I missed the sun in GTA. I'm not gonna complain though, because I'll be like all those other people that complain about there being a bit of rain or a bit of snow in the game. Oh, I don't like the snow. Too much snow. I can't sell my businesses because I can't see. Oh, I kick this guy because his internet is clearly not... Oh, I can't kick him. He's stuck in the loading screen. Yeah, we're screwed. We're screwed. We can't kick him. Oh, good, he left. Good. Or he... Yeah, he left, yeah. I'm thinking of changing the slots, Dean. I was thinking of changing the, I've been really thinking about it. But I'm not sure how to do it in a way that's balanced and fun. I would love to have more payouts and different options for different things, but it's tricky to figure out how to do it in a way that's balanced so that people can still win and make more money, but without it being, like, ridiculously difficult. But also, I don't want to be paying out too much to the point where the casino becomes bankrupt. But I'll get there. I'll figure it out. Oh my... Someone probably left. You hate this community, bro. I don't blame you. The GTA Online community is genuinely so frustrating to deal with. People will join just to leave when they see the teams aren't balanced the way they want, and then they just leave. Yeah, and they leave when it starts and it glitches it all out. Oh my god. I bet someone's like, I don't like playing Lamar, so I'm gonna leave. How much have I made then? I've made 5.2 million today. That's pretty good. I made just under $1 million from doing all those jobs so far. I really want to do that lawnmower one, but it comes up, but no one joins it. Let's see if anyone else will maybe set one up. No. I was like, maybe it'll put me with someone else? No. No. It's just me on my own. I really want to do that, man. I really want to do it, but it's not going to happen. No one will ever set one up. Oh, there's a tank in this game. Well, I think that would be it for me then for those. You know, I did say I'll play it to about 2:30, and I think that, you know, instead of trying to get back in and try to set more up, I've been playing that now for about 3 hours. I think it was maybe about 40 minutes into the stream when I started it. It's about 3 hours 51 in the stream, so I think 3 hours worth of that is pretty good. I think 3 hours. It's not like we can't say that we didn't give it a proper. You know, we gave it a proper play. 3 hours is pretty good. I know a lot of that was loading screens, but Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So that's probably it, Dean. That'll probably be the last time we play it. Like, that's probably the last time we play those now this year until GTA 6 comes out. So, hey, I'm happy with that. Like, it was fun to play them. I like them a lot. Unless if they put them on again, I doubt it. But if they do, maybe I'll do them if they put them on again. But I don't think they are. Wait, let me check actually what they're doing next week, because I think they've already said what they're doing next week, so let me check. So, next week's event is... from April 23rd to April 29th, jump into the Community Race Series and earn 2 times money in the face-to-face wall ride. Okay, that could be alright. I'll give that a go if that's on. So I know they're doing that. And then for the bonuses of that week, there's 10 times money on smoke and water legal work. Or smoke on the water legal work. 4 times money on the featured series, which I don't think they've said what is going to be on the featured series next week yet. I don't think they have anyway. Oh, no, okay, I take it back. Next week is the same. Next week is also Lamar. Fuck's sake. There's no way they're going to leave those on for 2 weeks. That is nuts. Bro, they've put that on for 2 weeks. 4 maps. 4 maps with only 3 rounds max. For 2 weeks. What are they okay? Like, are the people at Rockstar okay? I hope we need to hope they put something good on the community side then next week, otherwise we're cooked for next week. And next week's bonus for money is also counterfeit cash. No, I swear, Rockstar's so lazy, man. They're so lazy with it. How can they think to themselves, yeah, that's what people want to do is that for 2 weeks? Like, 1 week is fine. I like it for 1 week, but 2 weeks, I don't know about that one. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Yeah, that might be a bit too much for me. Well, I mean, next week might be an opportunity then, because with GTA stuff being a bit... If we can get a day, we just need 1 day when we're all on, Rebecca's on as well. We just need 1 day where we can get on all at the same time and do that Monster Hunter. That could happen then next week, this week or next. Because if this is what's going to be on GTA, I'm not going to want to play it as much anyway. So I'm going to be more up for other things. And then if we can get everyone on, we could do it. I guess that's what we're going to need to do, because... Fuck, man. I like Hunting Pack, but they need to put the other ones on. They need to put, like, the remixes or something on as well. They're going to do that for 2 weeks. Bro, it's so green right now. It's so green. Jesus. I think it's because it's... Is it misty down there? No, apparently not. It's... Oh yeah, partly cloudy, but it should be a little bit more than... It shouldn't be that misty then. Weird. Whatever. Right, then I'm going to finish off my my chop shop mission, and then I will sell, and then that'll be it for me as well. So that'll take me up probably to about 9:15. Not 9:15. Fucking 9:15. 3:15. I'm thinking it's 9 o'clock. I'm chilling. I'm thinking it's 9 o'clock right now. 3:15. Let me get this shit done. Yeah, no worries, Dean. No worries. Hope you have a good one, bro. Thanks for playing. Take care, bro. God bless. Alright, with Dean gone, I think it'll just be... it'll just be me chilling. Just doing this. I think everyone else has gone off as well. I don't think Kasiga's on. I don't think, obviously, Rebecca's gone. Yeah, I think I'm the only one on the game now. So... I'll just, as I said, finish this off and then call it a night. I need to get Chop Shop out of the way. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it because I need to grind, make my money. Also get the Nico outfit. The good news is I've made a lot of money today, so I've made... I'll be about 143. Maybe by the end of tonight, I'm thinking I'll probably be about 145. No, 145. 1.45 billion. Yeah, 1.45 billion at the end of tonight. Which is crazy. $1.45 billion. Oh. Sheesh, that's nuts. The thing, when I first started out, I remember thinking to myself, man, $1 million is so much money. I remember when I got my first million, and I remember having to spend it on, like, apartment and stuff. I remember thinking to myself, man, it took so long to get here. It's going to take so long to get it back. And then here I am now. $1.45 billion. Woo! What a landing that was. Look at that. That was a landing. That was a landing. Which is surprising for me, because usually when I'm landing, I usually crash. I usually crash my parachute or something, so... and die, so I'm very pleased. Why is this place so dark? What the f... Damn, you already have a gun out? Alright, calm down, calm down.
Access his computer and download the rest of the fleet's locations.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit weird having your computer in your kitchen. I'm not gonna lie. I would not have my computer in my kitchen. At least not like a desktop. A laptop, sure. But I wouldn't have a desktop in my actual... It's not even facing the kitchen, it's in the kitchen. It's a very odd place to put it. Like, no offense, my guy, but it is a bit weird to have it there.
Jay, the other choppers should be on your radar now. Go take them out.
I don't want to be rude, but it is very odd. It's like something I'd do in Sims back in the day when I couldn't afford to build a new room yet. So I would just stick it in the kitchen. I'd be like, ah, well, I ain't got enough room to put, I haven't got enough money to put a new room in. Where can I put my new computer? In the kitchen, good enough. Speaking of Sims and computers, just came into my mind. Really interesting. One thing I love about Sims and the historical Sims games is that it kind of reflects the real world with the importance of machines. Like, if you go and play Sims 1, the computer has barely any functionality. Like, it's mostly just for playing games and basic stuff like that. I think that's about it, basically. Maybe you can get a job through it, maybe. I can't remember. Most of the time to get a job, you look through a newspaper. That was predominantly the way to get jobs in Sims 1. Sims 2... newspapers were still very, very much... very important. But in the beginning of Sims 2, the computer was very basic. And then by the end of Sims 2, with all the expansion packs, the computer was actually fairly usable. You would use it for a lot of things, like finding jobs and stuff like that. They added cell phones to the game. You could buy a cell phone. But at the beginning of Sims 1 and 2, you didn't have cell phones. But then they added cell phones, and you could buy one. But it wasn't like a default thing. And then by Sims 3, you had... everyone had cell phones. And they were much more advanced, and you know what you could do with them, take pictures and stuff. I'm pretty sure you could find jobs through computers easy peasy and other things. And now in Sims 4 you could do everything through your phone. Laptops not even needed anymore. You can just do everything through your phone, find jobs, play games, work, emails, everything. And it has like a user interface and everything. It's like, it's so weird to see it. Just like the evolution. And I suppose GTA is similar in the sense that you have this evolution of like the technology. I remember GTA 4 having the cyber cafes, which is a really weird thing to think about now, that there once upon a time there were cyber cafes. Yeah, that is... I know that still happens in some countries in the world, but in first world countries it's very rare now to have cyber cafes. Most people just have their own computer or their own phone. But yeah, GTA 4 had that. I love that. I love that about games. Games are... I know films do the same thing, but I feel like games do it really well, where it kind of gives you a way to experience a world. Like kids these days, if you're a kid today, you've never lived in a world without mobile phones, you can go and play GTA Vice City. And I guess they have a mobile phone in that, but it's very, very bare bones. Or you can go play Sims, and you got to live your life. Like I can imagine a kid go and play Sims 1. And be like, so how do I join social network? How do I post pictures, stuff to my social network to become an influencer? Nah, you can't do that in Sims 1, buddy. There's no way to do that. In Sims 1, you don't have that. You have a old ass box, old beige box. That's all you get. It breaks a lot too, because of course Sims 1 everything broke all the time. What a time to be alive that was, Sims 1. What a time to be alive. What I would do to go back... I mean, I've been playing Sims 1 here and there, but to go back to being a kid and experiencing that game for the first time again. And then when you could download mods off the EA website, they had like a McDonald's crossover where you could download a McDonald's stand off the website and put it in your game. That was always fun. Don't call me please, sir. Oh, what a time to be alive, Sims 1, that era, 1990s, early 2000s. That was a great time to be on this planet. Video games were really good back then. Pretty sure this is the last thing I need to do for the chop shop, and then I will tick that off. That'll be off the list. No, I got screwed. He took me out. He took me out with him. Oh, he almost took me out with him. He grabbed me and pulled me off, huh? That was close, my friend. He almost... That was diabolical. He almost took me out. That would have been kind of calmer, though, to be fair. I knock him off the side. He wasn't harming anyone. But I mean, let's be fair. It is a cult of cannibals. I shouldn't feel that bad about it. I shouldn't feel that bad about it. If the cannibals get killed, they get killed. You know, it's just what happens. I remember looking for this for ages last time. I couldn't find it, and this time found it like that. Deliver them to the salvage yard. I feel like I could just stick them in my car and then deliver them later, but I guess technically I'm on a flying bike, but I'm sure I could attach it to the side of the flying bike. Like, I'm sure I could just stick them on the side of the bike and then just take them off when I'm there, but I guess not. That's something I really hope in GTA 6 is a big part of the game, is the boot of the car, the trunk, because I feel like that could be really interesting gameplay, storing stuff in your trunk, you know, obviously weapons and stuff, but also just storing mission equipment and stuff in your trunk would be very interesting. Not needing to go back to the mission giver every time you pick something up. Like, having to fly back for one pair of bolt cutters, like, mind you, this map is huge, right? This would be, you know, hundreds of miles in the real world, right? And if you scale this up to the real world. So let's say this is hundreds of miles. I'm finding a random pair of bolt cutters. The only pair of bolt cutters I can find in the entirety of this state is in this one location that is hundreds of miles away from Los Santos. And they're saying to me, yeah, when you find that one pair of bolt cutters, bring them back, drive 100+ miles to bring them back, rather than just saying to them, stick them in the back of your trunk and bring them to us later on. Or even better, just go to the local Walmart or Home Depot or whatever and pick out a pair. They're not going to track me down. I'm sorry, but no one's going to track me down for using Walmart or Home Depot. Well, I suppose in this world it'd be U-Tool. U-Tool, you know, bolt cutters. I don't think anyone's going to figure out it was me. I think they'd be more sus of a guy who's driving hundreds of miles up the road to a random place to find bolt cutters, or even more so, the fact I'm flying around on a flying bike, I think would make them a lot more sus than the fact that I've, you know, they're like, oh wait, who could have possibly robbed our building? Out of all the people in this city, who could have robbed us? Yeah, maybe it's the guys with the flying bikes that blow everyone up. Yeah, maybe it's them. The domestic terrorists. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Why I'm thinking that? I don't know. I guess it keeps me going when I'm doing these, because these are boring. In fact, I started yawning as soon as I started doing these, so yeah, that's pretty boring. Oh, there's another one to do. Great. Great. I thought I was done with it. I thought it was all over. Last one's down there. Okay. Hey Rockstar, if you want to be nice here, how about you put this back on double money so I can do this quicker and not need to grind them as much. I know it's only 3 a week, but I mean, double money would still mean I could make 2 million in 1 week instead of 1. And that means I would only need to make another 6 million, I think. Gets me down to 5 to 6 weeks worth of grind. Break into the storage facility. Oh, they want me to be quiet. Okay. I mean, I am quiet, I guess, just not stealthily.
You're gonna die, bitch!
I want to know who these dons are that they found to record these lines. My god, my guy's got such a violent sounding voice. Like, that was pure anger in that. Pure hatred. You're gonna die, bitch. Like, that is crazy work. My guy, that's way too violent. Calm it down. Have some tea or something and calm down. Bro, his voice must be... Like, whoever this Don is, he needs to calm down. He's clearly doing some damage to his voice. Calm down, bro. Oh, I didn't think there was two of them though. They were both. Oh, they were hiding out together. They were little buddies. They were hiding out together behind the car. Oh, that's really nice of them. That's really, really sweet of them to do. I don't think you can blow these up, right? Oh, you can. Okay, I take it back. You can blow them up. Well, he's dead now. Oh, you can't blow that up because that's something you need. Is that it? Is that everyone? I don't hear any more screaming, so I think that... Oh. I'm assuming that's it, because I don't hear any more screaming. We're going to take the red boat, because of course the crew color is red. The RSGS crew is red, so we're going to take the red boat. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Okay, so we're going to take the red boat. And that's very important to me. Is that we get the boat that matches the color of the crew. My outfit is red, or has red in it. I always say to people in the crew, if you can have red in your outfit somewhere, it's nice. You know, it just kind of lines you up with the crew a little bit if we all dress with red. But you don't have to. But it is nice if you have a little bit of red with you, with your outfit. It doesn't have to be all red. Just a little bit. And to be fair, I think that me and Rebecca are the only two people that have done that. Me and Rebecca are the only two people that have actually bothered to have red. Although I think Rebecca has a little bit of red sometimes. She doesn't always have red, but she has red on some of the outfits. She has. But I have red on almost all my outfits. If I'm rolling around with crew, you know, as part of the crew, if I'm doing like a crew activity, yeah. If I'm streaming, I'm almost always going to be wearing red because it's like my stream color. Mark, I've already talked to you about this. You're not my friend. Don't talk to me. Don't message me. Don't know why he's messaging me. He thinks he knows me. He thinks he's my friend. Mark. No, you're not him. You're an employee, Mark. You're not my friend. You're my employee. I pay you... Actually, I have no idea how much I pay him, but I pay him something. I might have to, you know, have another look at that, actually. I think he's getting a bit too comfortable with me. Might have to lower his pay a bit. Oh. Here we go. Boat's been delivered. We can do the job. Get the money. Get one step closer to Nico's outfit. Happy days, happy days, happy days. What are we at the moment for Korea? So business, chop shop. So currently 2.8 million, 2.9 million to be safe. I guess, yeah, because it's basically that 2.9. So 2.9 million out of 10 million. So this will give me about 200 and something thousand. So I'm probably looking around let's just say 3.25 million out of the way. So about just under a third of the way there. That's crazy. The thing, I'm only a third of the way there. And you can only do 3 a week. And I'm only a third of the way there. That is nuts. That is such a grind. That is truly a grind right here. I'll say that, actually. I think that the newer content is more grindy than the old content. The old content was... exploitable in the sense that you could make a fortune by doing very little work, like Cayo Perico. But this new content, you got to do a lot of it to get anything done. It's a ridiculous amount of work you need to do just to complete the career. And the payout is terrible, so you're doing a lot of these, but hey, whatever. Anyway, that's whatever. So, let's get this done. So, it's the Elysian Island. I don't remember what I'm doing with this one, to be honest with you. Is this the one where I go into a ship in the ocean? Is this the one? Oh, that would be cool, the weather. Yeah, that could be... Yeah, it's the one with the ship. Okay, cool. This could be fun, then. No, please. Okay. There you go. Interesting that the effect is not there. The weather's still the same in terms of rain, but the effect's not on there. The green effect from the 420 event. That's cool. I don't think I'll get the bonus for this, just because I don't really know what you need to do for the bonus. I wonder how long you can stay in the cone then. Like, how long can you stay in their cone of vision? Is it... Like, I wonder if you could just run by half of them then. As long as you don't stay in it for too long. Because obviously everyone you kill means there's a risk of someone else seeing them. So I wonder if I could just run past everyone. As long as I don't stay in their vision for more than 2 seconds, right? I should be fine. I'll give it a go. I mean, worst case scenario, I have to shoot everyone, which either way is same. I mean, this would be good if I could just skip. Okay, this... I need to change the minimap. This is... No, that is not the one. If you enter there... Well, they said... I can stay there for a little bit, so I guess I... Oh, I guess when you're on the ship, you can't stay at all. Interesting. Can I get past this guy without him seeing me? No, probably not. No, don't go up there. There's a guy up there. Yeah, that guy's gonna see me, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. Oh my Jesus, who's that Donnie? Who's that Donnie that just appeared behind me? My God, he was strong. Alright, you know what? I should have done what I wanted to do from the get-go. Okay, these guys are not playing. Oh my God, these guys are not playing. These guys are nuts. Every hit they do is insane damage. No, I prefer it this way anyway. It's more fun when you can actually kill them. The good thing is, I don't think the bonus counts towards the money made. At least I don't think it counts towards the money made for the sales. So, because you get rewarded before you sell the vehicle, so it doesn't count towards that. So it doesn't really bother me either way. It would bother me more if it counted, like in Agents of Sabotage. But even then, I don't need to worry about money made. I just need to worry about getting them done. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about the extra money. It's just as long as I get it done. Jesus. I wasn't sure at first if I had to kill. Oh yeah, it says take out. I went in there and I was like, wait, I don't want to kill him because I might need to keep him alive. No, then I read, yeah, you have to take him out. I should have just killed him straight away. I was like, no, I'll be nice. I'll leave him alive just in case. Well. Joke's on me, I guess. Although I feel bad knowing that I'm killing everyone on this ship, so... There we go, I want that. I've got a little gift for the captain. Yeah, I've got a little gift for you, my guy. How about that? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, underarm, 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 underarm. Oh my god. How'd you throw underarm? Why can't you throw underarm? I don't think this guy was very good at PE, you know? Like, at school, I think he was shit at PE. Okay, fine, we'll do the old-fashioned way. I actually can't shoot through that, interesting. Sometimes you can shoot through walls in this game if you, as long as you can see them. Alright, my guy's terrible at PE, apparently, so that's his fault.
Once you got the codes, use the terminal to figure out which containers might have the car.
Ah, lovely. I like that. I like the way he scripted that. That's funny. The way they scripted that is actually brilliant. The way he comes down, starts shooting, but because for some reason the windows are bulletproof, he couldn't do anything to us. Wait, did that guy just take a railgun and not die? Wow, okay. Sheesh, these guys are nuts. Okie-doke. Oh yeah, of course, we go up here and then we climb up. No, 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 don't slide. Climb. Climb. That's better. What is my guy doing? What is he up to? Why is he falling over all the time? Okay, good. That was very, yeah, perfect. Found it the first time. Oh shit, I need to go put I gotta put the thing on it, don't I? I'll get ahead of myself. I was about to jump down and go to the helicopter, but I got to the signal first. Way ahead of myself. Thankfully, Rockstar was nice enough to put some nice, easy ways up. I gotta like that, you know. When you can tell it's a good design of. It's a good design when a developer puts like extra areas to get back up like that. They didn't need to. There you go. I like this part of the mission. The first bit of the mission I'm not a big fan of, although I do like the idea that it's on a separate ship. I do like that kind of idea, but I like this bit. I don't know. I enjoy escort missions. I like having to defend an AI or something driving or flying or whatever. I like that kind of thing. Is that it for the enemies? Like, okay, that was a bit disappointing. I was hoping there'd be more enemies. Oh, you can actually, it does actually interact with you if you get in the way. That's interesting. It doesn't just stop. It doesn't just like collide into you. That would have been funny though if it just like collided straight into me. That would have been funny. I guess there's no enemies. I guess it's just going to be a nice flight home. A little bit disappointing. I was hoping to have people to shoot. Ah, so close. Oh, him. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Okay, I take it. Okay, that's... I was like, surely it would take a lot of damage. No, one rocket almost wiped it. Okay, let's not do that again. I wanted to have a bit of fun, but no, that was not it. That was not it. 2 rockets would have taken him out. Can I take him out after the second, after he takes, drops off the car? Can I blow him up then, or does that fail the mission? I'm gonna see if I can. Go on, land. Drop him off, please, and then you're gonna die. All right, yeah, it's all good. Just drop it there. That's fine. Yeah, just drop it right there. Go on, drop it. Drop it, please. Okay, he's dead. I don't care. He's gonna die.
That's a wrap, baby. Enjoy your new car. Hey, make sure you tell Yusuf I
Oh my god!
That dude just like a motherfucker.
Oh, he actually died! Oh my god, he actually died. He was talking on the radio when he was... Wow, okay. I didn't actually expect it to blow up. I thought it would become invincible once it gets past that checkpoint, but no, he actually died, although he's not in there anymore, but he actually died. Huh. Cool. Yeah, out of the way. I was gonna say, like, that would have been pretty funny if I couldn't have driven. Oh, this car does not drive well in the rain. Okay, this is not the car. This is not a good car for this. I was gonna say, imagine if I couldn't drive it because it was blocking the way. Oh, trust me, he's gonna be scuffed. Well, that mission went well, other than the fact that we died multiple times and we killed the pilot. Other than that, it went really well. It would be funny. It's one thing actually I really hope with GTA 6 is I'm hoping that you can have generic crew members that would help you with your heist, and as you like, sort of like single player GTA 5, and they level up as you use them more. But it would be cool if they died, either because of you or someone else kills them, and then you have to hire someone else and they're terrible again, and you gotta like retrain them. That would be cool. Having, you know, just generic AI that can help you with certain things. Yeah, I did none of those objectives. Yeah, none of those made it. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just needed to get it done and sell this thing. That's out of the way. It's all good. I'm gonna be just below 1/3 of the way. Sorry, 1/3 of the way to the final goal, which is 10 million. So that's the last of the cars this week, unfortunately. So I won't be able to do any more this week. It means I've got to wait now until next week. Hopefully they'll give us some good cars or an event or something. I know they did it quite recently, so I don't think they will, but I'm hoping that I can make a little bit more than $1 million a week in the future, so I can get through it quicker. But at the moment, I'm kind of estimating it's going to take me about 6 weeks to finish that career. 6 weeks, which is painful. And the filter's back, lovely. There we go. Out of the way. Okay, so I'm gonna go sell and then I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for what, 4.5 hours. Everyone's off, everyone's done with the night, so let's not keep pushing it. Let's not, you know, let's get the sales out of the way. Call it. Made a lot of money tonight though. I've made 5.5 million tonight, which is pretty impressive considering that I've only been on for a few hours. Although to be fair, some of it was sales from the warehouses, but hey, still $5.5 million more. I think no, stop calling me. I think I definitely will be hitting the 1.45 billion mark tonight. I definitely will be hitting that. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Actually, no, sorry, not the 1.45, 1.44. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. I need to make 12 million. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough, but hey, close to 1.45. Even if I do the... what's it called? The nightclub, that's $1 million, I guess. Acid Lab 300,000, Bunker 200. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, is it? That's gonna give me another $1.5 million. And then that'll get me up to 7 million, but yeah, that's a little bit short of 12. That's a little way short of 12. But hey, not bad though, 7 million in a night. Very good money. $5,000 in the arcade. I will say that the little money makers, the little passive income makers, they're not bad when you get them all maxed out. Like 100 grand, I make about 100 grand every couple of hours from them. Probably per night, I make about 200 grand per night from them, which is not a huge amount of money, but It's nothing to be ignored. Over 5 nights, that's $1 million. That's still enough to buy some clothes or some weapons, some ammo, maybe a very cheap car if I want to buy like an old car. From when the game came out, there's sometimes I want to do that, buy a Sand King or something, 50 grand or something. Nothing much. And that pays for it. Doke. This is the worst part of the night, I think, is when you get to the end of the night and you got to sell. I like selling. Don't get me wrong, I like selling, but after doing it for over almost a decade now, I think, since the businesses came out, some of them. Oh, this will take me over. Yeah, this is going to take me over to the $497 million mark. $3 million left. And I've hit the 500. I've made $500 million from business from Bunker. That is nuts. That's gonna be a great day when I hit that. I've been kind of building up to that for years now, and I just $500 million made just from Bunker. That's crazy. That's more money than some people have ever made in the game at all. Oh, they blessed me too. They blessed me. Okay, the gods blessed me tonight. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I was expecting 5 Insurgent or Doom Buggy. Oh man, I'll take this happily. I will take this. It's not the right weather for this, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's a W. And workers have just come back too. Very nice. I'll manage them right now, sad. I think the hangar should be getting quite full now. I think the hangar, I should be selling that in the next couple of days. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. The rain screwed me really bad. That is not good. That is not good. I don't want to put it into the river. I don't want to hit it because if I knock it into the river, it's oh shit. This is, oh, they knew what they were doing with this. They gave it to me in rain. Of course they gave it to me when it's raining. Oh my god, the police cars. Bro, is this hunting pack right now? No, the police cars are screwing me. Nah, the police cars are diabolical. Wow. Yeah, put it on its side, and then it will respawn. Okay, it's not okay, it did respawn, good. It respawned literally in front of me, so I hit it. Great, love that. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What is this mess? There we go. Alright, note to self, brake a lot harder. But not too much that I slide out. I don't do this in rain very much, so it's very odd doing it in rain. The way it feels on the vehicle. That's much better. Okay, that's much better. Now I'm happy. I'm gonna kind of miss this in GTA 6. Like, I know GTA 6 will be more down to earth, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss having a massive wedge on the front of it, of the vehicle. I am curious though if they'll ever add something like this to GTA 6, even in like a creative mode. See how the physics feel with this, and the way the cars go flying. The way these cars go flying is great. I'd love to see it in GTA 6. It's down in the island. Shit, that is... Whew. The way the car bounced when it landed on the front, that is crazy. I love this game. 13 years of playing this game, and I'm still loving it. 13 long years. How many people can play a game, the same game for 13 long years, and still love it? It's just such a rare thing with video games. I know that, I mean, there's other games that I love that I played years ago. I could always go back to Rome Total War and, you know, Resistance Fall of Man and the old Spyros and stuff like that. But there's something special about this. I couldn't put 10k hours into Spyro as much as I love Spyro. This game, though. Oh yeah, the brakes on this are so bad in the rain. Holy sh... Yeah, oh my... yeah, sure. Sure. Hey, I got it done. That's what matters. I made another 200 grand. That's what matters. 210k. That's what matters. That's what matters. Service vehicles. Let's get the acid lab out now. Earlier we get it out, the earlier we can do it. Simple as that. Let's get this sale done, and then we will proceed to the... We'll do the... We gotta do the nightclub. That thing is really high at the moment. I think it's like 1.1 mil now. It was about 800 when I last checked it, and that was like 2 streams ago. So it must be 1.1, maybe even more now, like 1.2, 1.3. Get out of the way.
Hello.
Hello, Mutt. How you doing? Sell this. Look. No, don't call me, please. Thank you. Cool. So I'll do this. Sell my nightclub, and I'm done. And I can get some actual sleep going. Well deserved. Well needed. It's gonna be a fake out, isn't it? It's gonna be a fake out. Yeah, it's a fake out. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Actually, I don't mind that, because although it's a bit of annoyance having to deal with the police, it's a lot better than having to go to 10 different locations. I can just blow them up. I can blow up the police, get the wanted level, and then go to the next location. There might be an easy way to do it. I don't know. If you just go directly to where the sale actually will be, there might be a way around it, but As far as I'm aware, you gotta blow up the thing. You gotta blow it up, but we'll go and do it. We'll go and blow it up and then see what happens. 5-hour stream, though. That's pretty good. 5-hour stream, nuts. There's no point trying to break this. This thing is not break. Not in the water anyway. Okay, that's the police on me. Can't call the Lester or anything because it doesn't work with these dons. So the plan is go into the tunnels and then come out the tunnels wherever. I think that usually when I do this, I gotta go down to the river anyway, down to one of the rivers to deliver. So I'm just gonna go through the tunnels and come out the other side. I know I can't just drop the location before the police are off me, but fair enough. It wants to be dramatic, I guess. Build it up to it. One advantage of me being tired is I'm more willing to just drive like a maniac like this. Like normally I would slow the fuck down on the way in, but no, I was full speed. I didn't give a shit. Yeah, thought so. I wonder sometimes if you can go straight there, but no, I thought it'd be that one. Oh, I thought I was going to go too fast, get stuck under the ramp as it came down. Alright, that's the second sale done. I'm hoping that my nightclub's an easy one. I'm really begging it's an easy one. Just a simple, straightforward, go from A to B. No police, no nonsense. Just a simple 10-minute sale. If I see 10 minutes, I'll be super happy. If it's one where you got to drive around for like a good 20 minutes just trying to do stuff, no, I'm not happy. That's about 6 million right there. So yeah, if I do the sale, that's about 7 million. So 7 million tonight, which again, some of that is from doing other stuff. 4.4 million of that would be from doing the warehouses, but that's about 3. I mean, it still leaves me with what, 2.6 million I've made from just doing modes and then a bit of sales at the end. It's not bad. Money is money.
Okay, we got...
Okay, 1.1. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I was hoping a little bit more. I did say 1.1 would make sense. I was hoping for it to be closer to 1.2 to 1.3, but hey, 1.1 is almost pretty much exact. My original thing. Ah, it's 3 sales or 3. That sucks. I was really hoping just be 1. That sucks, especially in the rain too. That's a long drive in the rain. Yeah, that's gonna be shit. Whatever. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Zone out a little bit. Okay, that's the first bit. Thankfully, they're not making me do any nonsense like having to do any hacks or anything. They're just like saying straight away, yeah, just go here, go there, done. Still not ideal because obviously I want to just go to bed, but I mean, we can't have it. We can't have it how we want it all the time. I'm not going to complain. It's $1.1 million. I know I'll pay a small fee to Tony. He'll take a chunk, but I'm going to be walking away with about $1 million after this. I'm not going to complain. I've got to put a little bit of work in. A little bit of work. Not much. We just got to take out that taco truck. Everything will be okay. There we go. Taco truck's out. These rockets are useless, I'm not gonna lie. I spent all that money to get rockets and they don't even work. They either hit the road or they go way too high. You have to get lucky like that. Yeah, the brakes did not work on that corner at all. In a way, this the way it looks with the lighting kind of reminds me a little bit of Red Dead. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2, actually, with the down in New Austin. It had that awful orangey glow that looks really shit and ruins New Austin. Okay, last one's not too bad. Not too bad now. It's not too far. It's just up the way. Okay. Yeah, love that. Love that. Love that so much. Really great. I love that about this game, that you can get blocked by tiny little vehicles like that, and then they shoot you through like they shoot up at you through the metal, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. Yeah, I'm really tired now. I'm so tired now. I don't need any more problems, thank you very much. I want to just get this done, go to bed. Oh yeah, let's go. To bed. Get some sleep. Get up at a decent time tomorrow. Not waste a Sunday. Hopefully nice weather. I don't know what the weather's like, but hopefully nice weather. Go out, chill. I think this is the last time I see Rebecca for a couple of days. I don't see Rebecca much next week, so it'll be nice to get some time. Oh yeah, it looks decent tomorrow. Yeah, it looks nice. Not the hottest day, but not cold either. It's alright. 14, 15, that's pretty decent. Okay, there we go. That's it. That is it. Yeah, just under a mil. Very nice. So I've made about 7 mil tonight, which was pretty good. That's pretty good. So my total money now is 1.445, so I'm halfway through that. 5 more million and I hit $1.5 billion. Or $1.45 billion, sorry. And we are very, very close. We're getting there. We're about $55 million away from hitting 1.5. Now, the 1.5 will be easy enough once I start grinding Cayo Perico. But for now, I've got to just grind everything else out. Once I start grinding Cayo Perico again, yeah, it'll be calm. But for now, I am going to bed because I am so tired. I was very close to fall asleep during that. I'm glad I didn't. Selling is not the most exciting thing in the world. But thanks everyone, anyone who's still here. I don't know who might be here, who might not be, but thank you for coming by, watching me suffer through that sale. Oh, those sales were so much. I'm glad I done it anyway, but thank you anyway. I'll be back. I don't know when I'll be back. It might be tomorrow, it might not be tomorrow. I might take a day off again. and then come back on. I'll be on probably Monday, Tuesday, so I probably won't be on tomorrow. But which is good because I need a day off from that because I can only do that so much grind, and I made 7 million. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that indeed. But yeah, I'll probably take a day off tomorrow, and then maybe Monday I might do the 10 million grind. I might do like one night where I just make $10 million in one night. That is my goal in the next couple of days. I want to do a night where I just make $10 million in one go, like one long night. So I might do that Monday or Tuesday. I might just lock in and just grind out a $10 million stream, 6 hours. This was 5 hours and I made 7 million, but I wasn't trying to make money. So yeah, I think 6 hours I could definitely do 10 million. It's gonna be tight. But in the meantime, thanks everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks everyone who followed, subscribed, all the different stuff. Again, I appreciate it very much. It always helps. Hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. And if I'm not on tomorrow, then I'll see you guys. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys next week sometime. All right, God bless. Bye.